Are you fucking serious? He just flung his fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna be worse. We have returned. Thank you for your patience. Had a bit of technical difficulties, but it's all sorted out. Anybody want to give recap for inspiration? You may need it.
Honestly, I don't remember. It's been like a month.
I was telling you, I was struggling remembering yesterday too.
Goodness.
I already have inspiration, but I remember things.
You know what's a great solution to that is the channel in the Discord where you could do your recaps, and then when a situation like surprise, you just reread your recap. Oh my goodness, imagine.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know. You get booze for it and everything. DrBaconNBeer, the resub. Alright, Rahk, tell us what you remember.
I remember that we went to the town of the people who sound like a gross avatar bender species, the snail bender people. I remember we were going across a bridge, and one of them, actually a pair of them, were arguing, and Alina approached them, and they were very aggressive with Alina. So she got very aggressive with them and settled their argument. And then we went into the town, and I think it was this town where they were having all these mushrooms that were like causing people to wander off into caves and get hurt. And we decided to tell them that we would go down and burn up all the mushrooms through this weird door that only appears when the moon is out in the inn that we're staying in.
Conveniently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is very convenient. It's interesting how that happened. So you are in the town of Thornbrook, Thornbrook and Redbrook, which is the town that you were in previous to this one, have a rivalry ongoing. Many different reasons as to why that rivalry is there, but the Redbrook people refer to the Thornbrook people as snail benders. And the Thornbrook people refer to the Redbrook people as Stonebin barge screamers.
I feel like Snailbenders is the worst out of the two.
But Thornbrook is a very quiet, willow-shaded village next to the Velmere River. And its defining feature are the weeping willows that dot across the town, including the largest one, which is in this inn, at the center of this inn. which was built around it. The proprietor of the inn, Callia Thorn, after much cajoling from Rahk, agreed to allow you to enter into the caves below through a secret entrance hidden amongst the roots of the willow in her inn. She asked that one of you stay behind in order to safeguard against any damages that might be caused, because you mentioned fire, and fire and trees don't necessarily mesh well. Ki-Rel was voluntold to stay behind above table, just because he had to leave at the end of last session and they weren't sure if they were gonna get through there. Caustic, thank you for the resub. And yeah, so that's where we're at now. You guys have entered in through the entrance, and you've also been told you have about 3 hours before the entrance reseals, because it is only available while moonlight is shone upon it.
Yeah.
Out before you stretches a very large cave. You can see luminescent flowers and growths amongst what looks to be rather strangely dotted mushrooms. There is a coolness to the air underneath. You can see what looks to be some sort of carved passage just beyond the one sort of crevice, and a sort of deeper fall off in the distance.
Okay. How dark is it in the cave?
It's dim. It's dim lighting, but the bioluminescent flowers is what's making it like a subtle light.
Sorry, I'm looking through my stuffs.
That's okay. Anybody else want to step forward, do anything, or y'all just huddling at the door? Like,
Ain't nothing to do it. Let's do it.
Do it. So I think the object here is to burn these mushrooms.
well, that was what
Rahk
Rahk wants to do. You could
That was
just
what Rahk
get rid
told
of them. Yeah, but the idea is to get rid of them as a safety thing. However you want to accomplish that.
Rahk want keep some.
You want to keep some of these mushrooms
Yes,
for alcohol?
maybe.
All right.
Tavern lady tell Rahk they make booze, mix different things in, different effects.
So where's the nearest group of mushrooms?
You can see it on the map. It's just down over
Yeah,
the ridge.
They're like the purple glowy ones. There's one like straight ahead of us to our left, and then most of them are down in the
little
cavern.
mushrooms.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Then there's these large white flowers here, spread out, and then the regular bioluminescence.
Rahk is going to go over here and investigate the mushroom and flowers that are in this little area over here, in this little crevasse.
Okay. How are you investigating? Are you touching it? Are you sniffing it? Or are you just looking?
He'll start by looking them over before he decides whether he's going to touch them yet.
Okay. So the mushroom itself is looks sturdy. You could see the fibrous nature of it. It's sort of got that royal blue coloring to it. Nothing stands out as being strange, as far as you can tell. The flowers look like this. They give off a soft glow. Several leaves, several petals, and the stamen in the center seem to be just a little bit sparklier.
Can I do a nature check on these flowers to see if I recognize them?
Sure.
Yeah.
That is a 16.
This flower is, you could tell based on the composition of its petals and the way that it grows, that it only blooms in the presence of moonlight. You can't quite recall its origin, but you think you probably have seen it used in like tea brewing, so it has some purpose. You just can't remember what it is.
So I know that it's not poisonous to touch.
It's not poisonous to touch, no.
Question, Andy. You said they react to moonlight. Does my runestone of echoing light react to anything in this cave?
Remind me what that one does again?
Emits a faint magical pulse when within 100 feet of aurora-infused minerals.
It does not.
Okay. It's worth a check.
But I homebrew shit. I'm like,
Okay. It was worth a check, all right.
No, it was. I 100% totally worth it. But you know when you homebrew something, you're like, this is for like way down the line, and then somebody's like, hey, yeah, does this work here? Does it?
All right, what are these like blue bushes that are kind of scattered around with the flowers and the mushrooms?
That's just like a regular bioluminescent
Okay.
bushes. Nothing. Well, you wouldn't
Just cave
necessarily
flora.
know, but just Budrick would know. It's just regular cave flora.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I pick these flowers?
Sure. Would you like to do a dexterity check for me?
Yes.
Or actually, you know
I'll-
what? Do sleight of hand. We'll do sleight of hand. See how deftly you can pluck these buds.
Not very well. We'll do 6.
So you attempt to just grasp it by the stem and break it off, and when you do, the light in the flower dies and it withers.
Do these count as herbs?
Maybe a little bit, partially.
I mean, I
Oh,
know we
no,
have
that's
those
for- that's
herbalist
for-
kits. but I
Yeah,
don't-
that's what I was looking at, but that's for it's for you get advantage on locating, not harvesting. That's what I was looking at.
I'm just gonna turn to the group and say, I just tried to pick one of these flowers. I think they could be used in like a tea or something, but they're very delicate.
I don't know if
I
I would
will-
consume those.
If can
Well,
use
they
in
might-
tea, can use in beer.
Maybe, but they might be sellable.
Rahk will harvest some. Rahk will lean down.
Go try and harvest some.
Mhm. Well, if you're talking sleight of hand,
I
dexterity is one
know.
of our extra
Yeah,
stats, so
yeah.
so he is going to crouch down and try to harvest the one that is near him and A.B.A.C.
Okay.
You said sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
13
The
plus
bu-
16. That was so close to being a 4 dice.
Rahk takes one of his I'll say your short sword. It's usually at hand. And you gently grasp beneath the base of the flower, and you just like as quickly as possible so that it doesn't bend the stem, slice across the root of the flower, and it dislodges safely without losing its luminescence.
Rahk harvest one, Budrick.
Awesome.
Must make cut very quickly.
We'll have to save them somewhere safe.
Rahk put in herbalist bag for now.
Can I do a nature check on one of these mushrooms?
Sure.
To see if I recognize them. Ooh, 19.
So based on the look of these mushrooms, it definitely appears that this is or could be, the dream root that Callie had talked about, that you guys have been sent in there to get rid of.
I'm just gonna shout out to everybody. Hey, these mushrooms, I think these are the dream root that we were sent.
Can I see? Well, let me go by.
You will
two.
also recall that this dream root is like the townsfolk consider to be like mythical level type plant. Like it's not something that comes around every so often, and when it does grow, because it has the propensity to cause people to hallucinate or go missing.
Can I see if there's any magical properties to these?
I'm just gonna relay that information onto the team. Like these are pretty rare plants. We should try and see if we can harvest them rather than burn them. I think if it's possible.
Rahk can try. A.B.A.C should step back so don't get affected by spores if spores go, and can slap Rahk into better state if Rahk get affected.
Yeah, Alina, what you wanted to check for magical properties?
Yeah, to see if it's magical of any type.
Okay. I'll say just based. Are you doing just based on sight, or you want to touch it?
On site.
Okay. You can do an Arcana check.
$13.
I mean, the mushrooms look normal enough to you. You can't tell if they, just from sight alone, if they have any sort of magical properties. Just based on the rumor alone, you'd imagine there's something about them, but just from looking at them, you can't really tell one way or the other.
Then people
What
have
up?
went missing from these?
It's wander, I think. They
That's
hallucinate and wander.
the rumor, is that people have gone missing because of them.
Would I have any knowledge about how to harvest these?
Nope. Not even a skill check. Nope.
Yeah, Rahk, I have no idea how to harvest these, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna give one a try.
A.B.A.C, step back. Rahk want try something real quick. We step over here.
Oh, you guys are gonna try something? Go ahead.
Rahk want try something. Rahk want see something.
All right. Hold off.
And Rahk is going to pick up. I'm assuming there's pebbles on the ground, being that we're in a cave.
Sure.
He's going to pick up a little rock, and he's going to throw it at the mushroom that's over here alone in this little top corner up here.
Okay.
Want me to roll to hit?
Yeah, so do like a throw with anything. Doesn't matter. Dagger or something.
I hope it has a low AC. +6. So it'll be a 9. I rolled a 3. So low.
You
Just
all
gonna hit the
watch
wall.
as Rahk like holds up his wings, like back up, I got this. Don't worry. Like, does there something you want to try? A.B.A.C, come over here, quick! Oh, stand right over here. And then he's gonna pick up a pebble off the ground, like heft it in his hands a few times, and then like, and totally miss. You watch as the rock flies right past the mushroom, hits the wall, and clatters down behind the mushroom, having not hit it at all.
A.B.A.C wants to look at him and say, "What are you trying to do?" And then starts.
Rahk want to throw mushroom at rock at mushroom, see if it release spores. Rahk didn't want to touch and have spores come out right next to.
I don't breathe, so the spores couldn't react to me.
You want to try harvest?
Yeah, I can go up. I go back up there and take out my axe and just pop at the base.
Oh God!
Beautiful. So,
You guys weren't standing far enough back.
A.B.A.C
What seemed like a
A.B.A.C
safe
says,
sport.
"No problem. I don't need to breathe. It's not gonna affect me. Don't worry, guys. I got this." Moves forward and holds the base of the mushroom and slices it off. When he touches the mushroom, pulls it up like that, spores explode in a 30-foot radius from the top of this mushroom. I need all of you, except for A.B.A.C, to do a Constitution saving throw. Please.
Hang on. Can I use an item in reaction to breathing this in? I have a thing.
I have a thing.
What is it?
Vapor salve. Clears lungs, advantage on saving throws versus gas-based effects for 10 minutes.
It would be an action to.
I wasn't sure if they're in combat. I wasn't sure because we're not in combat. That was my only reason.
In combat, but I will let you do an or like a dexterity save to see if you are quick enough.
To see if I'm able to do it in time. Okay.
Yeah.
You said a dex save?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I know you're quick, but I'll give anybody else a similar opportunity if there's something you want to try and do to not breathe this shit in.
Well,
because you're not right next to it, so.
I don't know if he was quick enough. It was a 5 plus a 6, 11. I don't know if he was quick enough.
Can I Misty step away?
That's a bonus action. So yeah, I'll say you can have a dexterity check to see if you're quick enough to do it before the spores reach you. So dex save.
For flavor, Andy, I'm going to remove one of them and say that he applied it, just completely missed where it was supposed to be applied, like smeared it on his cheek or some shit.
Dex save?
Yeah, to see if you're quick enough. And it's only for bonus action stuff. So because like a consumption for him is a bonus. So yeah, you will have been quick enough to pull off a Misty Step. So you want to try and get as far away as you can. Wherever else you want to go.
So where's my Misty Step at? Hold on.
Budrick, you got anything you want to try? Or are you just like, no, I ain't get out of this and taking it?
And he also has Misty Step he could try.
We're just gonna sit down and lean up against the nearest rock.
He's just like, I know what's gonna happen now. Alright. So Alina's the only one that manages to get out before the spores hit. I need everybody else to do a Constitution saving throw, please, including the birds.
Including the burbs. Alright, hang on, let me look at their stat block real quick.
9.
Burbs.
Oh no.
They have a better Constitution save than I do. For Rahk, it is a 15 plus 1, 16 for Rahk, and for the birds, nat 1 plus 1, so 2 for the birds.
Rahk, you breathe in these mushrooms, but you manage to save against their effect for the moment. Budrick and the birds, whatever, fail. You are now suffering from the poisoned condition for the next hour, suffering
Damn.
mild hallucinations and are incapacitated. Basically, you're stoned out of your fucking mind.
Nice.
Rahk will wave his wings and dismiss his familiars.
The hallucinations you may experience include the cavern floor rippling like water. Your allies appear to have warped faces or are wearing masks of some kind, and you can hear distant whispers growing louder, urging you to distrust anything they say.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, baby.
Rahk, okay.
I'll say Rahk just saved at 16.
Alina's just gonna walk like a little closer now that the spores are settled, and just kind of like say like, are you guys feeling all right? All of you?
Man, I'm feeling good.
Rahk, feel fine.
A.B.A.C, are you okay?
I wasn't affected. But A.B.A.C calls out to Rahk to use his wings to try to flap the spores away from the general group, if that's a thing, if that's possible.
Eddie,
Little air Claire.
can
I
I do
mean, you can do it. You'll.
that? Ooh, actually, hang on. If I resummon my familiars, are they still affected, or is it considered a new instance of them?
No, it's the same. Because it's
Okay.
unless you kill them, right? If you're just dismissing them and bringing them back, it's still them.
Okay. Because they could have.
I would say if you... So when the spores release, right, there's the initial inhalation and then it sifts down to the ground, right?
Oh, gotcha.
So it might still be like a couple in the air, but like if you were to go like that and disturb them, you're blowing them all back up into the air again.
Okay.
Right?
You would know that though.
He would know that as a bird, I would assume.
Yeah.
And a 19 intelligence, I should say. 19 intelligence and bird.
Does he see any wooden objects over near the mushroom that A.B.A.C is standing next to?
Wooden objects? No.
Sweet. A.B.A.C, come over here, please. Stand behind Rahk.
Did he ask this out loud?
No.
And Rahk is going to take one of his torches and put it down to the grass right in front of him right here, to light that patch on fire and burn up the mushroom and the flora there.
He severed the mushroom that was there.
I'm going to.
But,
And then it
he
walk
can
a
burn up.
little.
But he can burn up the spores and shit that are on the ground and
Okay.
and the
Which
grass.
mushroom?
Because the spores are just gonna grow more.
Sure.
And Alina's gonna just back up while screaming out loud, I don't think that's a good idea, Rahk! It's a enclosed space, Rahk! And I'm just gonna further be screaming, Boo Boo, let's go!
Hey, baby.
It's fine. Small fire in corner, small patch. Rahk not set all on fire, just a little bit.
Have you ever lit a fire in a cave, Rahk?
Yes, Rahk light fire in cave.
So you're throwing your initial torch right here, right? Into the square?
Kind of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
Because you said there's no wood objects there, so it's not going to burn up the inn.
We got fire on the ground. Not a
Yeah.
large fire, but it's burning up the moss and floor that's there.
Yeah, and Alina also, he's not setting like a wildfire. This is like a fire break type shit.
I know, but
Small blaze.
still, like, we seen what those spores
Listen,
did. Like, we were not entirely
Alina's
sure.
history with fire is not exactly copacetic.
No. So if you guys want to play scientist over there with fire and shit, by all means, I'll be over here.
But you call out to Boo Boo, he's not moving, but he's just like, hey, baby.
I know.
If we not burn mushrooms, how you want to take care of them?
We should get some more of these mushrooms, dude. Gather them up, man.
Boo Boo, why aren't you coming over here?
Hey, baby.
Rahk think Boo Boo inhale spores.
I see. So, and he's speaking a little differently. I don't think he's called me baby that much in one succession. I think our entire duration that we've been together. So, I'm
Rahk.
concerned.
Rahk, you look over at your birds, and they just look like they're swimming, but they're on water. Like that, like they're on their bellies on the ground, just like this, like they're trying to swim. But it's nothing. One of them has his wings like stretched out behind him like this, and you can see his feet are moving like really quickly, but he's not moving because it's just his belly on the floor.
Rahk think birds inhale spores too.
Do they look all right?
Look fine. Just try swim in air. Maybe confused.
Guys, you just gotta figure out how to get them without the spores going everywhere, man. This shit's rare.
I love how Boo Boo just became like a whole hippie.
Hey, let's see.
I'm gonna like walk a little closer. Can I see, like, do I perceive, like, just passively, like, any big billows of smoke from that fire that he lit?
Not yet.
Okay, then I can get a little closer. That's what I was worried about, because I'm like, things in the air plus fire does not make it any better. Can I see anything looking over towards that cave?
The one that's here?
Yes.
Darkness.
I mean, I have dark vision.
Yeah. Just it's a
You know-
dark, long cave. Your dark vision is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So 30
30
feet into that
cave.
cave, it's just dark cave.
Okay. What if I got a little
have an idea.
closer?
I have an idea.
How large are these mushrooms?
Dark cave. The largest one is probably like a foot and a half across the top.
I'm gonna venture.
Pretty big.
I tell the group, I said I may have an idea, and I want to venture as far the furthest one away from everyone.
Maybe this one down here, like
Yeah.
down in the bottom left.
Yeah, that one there. I want to take my bag and wrap the mushroom in it, and then pull it out.
Rahk have very similar
But I want to
idea.
make sure everyone has backed up enough to where it doesn't affect them. See if it contains the spores once it gets released.
Okay. Can you do a sleight of hand to see if you were able to slip your bag over it deftly enough to encapsulate the entire. So.
That's a good roll.
Yeah. So
20.
I will say when you put your bag over the top of this mushroom, just as it goes over, you hear the audible pop of the top of the mushroom exploding, and it's all inside your bag, which means now every item that you own is covered in these spores.
Rahk have similar idea. And Rahk is going
But you
to
could successfully remove that mushroom.
whoosh, fly down here.
So this one is now gone.
Okay. Rahk is going to, after watching A.B.A.C, do something similar. Instead of using his backpack, he is going to take out his old traveling clothes and use those in a similar way to cover the mushroom with the clothes.
Okay.
And then use that as a way to harvest it, to pop it out.
Okay. Are you sealing the clothes in any sense?
I mean, in the sense that he's putting it down around it the same way that you would like a bag, like over it, the sides, like.
But your
pick the
clothes,
smaller one.
your clothes have holes in it, right, for the neck and the arms and stuff like that.
Yeah, if you're putting it on like a shirt.
So you just want to put it
I
flat
think he means he's
over
like
it?
from the over. Yeah.
Like drape, like lay it over like a blanket over the top of the mushroom, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We're gonna
Okay.
get more wrapping. We're gonna get more wrapping around. That's why I chose this tiny one. It's a tiny one, tiny mushroom down here.
I know. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
pour
If
pour
you're
some
trying to
water on it.
harvest,
Pour
gonna
some
say,
water on it.
Budrick, you're not supposed to move. You're incapacitated. You get your butt back over here.
he's just floating
One-
around.
He's
Would
just
Rahk have heard him
screaming.
say that as he's
So Rahk, as much as Budrick thinks that's what he's saying, what actually comes out is a glub 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 glub.
but the word glub glub.
Sure. Glub glub.
Rahk is going to stare at him. Just staring.
Glove!
Glub glub?
Gloves?
He said glub. Glub, maybe glove? Glub,
That's what I was
maybe,
thinking. Gloves? Like some type of
Glove.
protective gear trying to harvest these?
maybe drink.
Glove, glove.
Budrick thirsty?
Glove.
You want to go to the club?
The longer that your companions stare at you, Budrick, trying to understand what you're saying, you start to see their faces just start to like shift and like melt at certain points.
Oh, glove.
I'm concerned.
This is completely off topic, but I see a picture of this alchemy jug, and that is not what I expected it to look like.
Let me see.
Hang on, I'll just put it in the
Oh, I see
chat.
it. All them different corks and shit.
Yeah.
Just corks all over the fucking thing.
Like a porcupine of a jug.
Mhm.
My like mental imagination just like thought of like Gaara's jug from like Naruto.
The gourd,
That's all
yeah.
I was thinking. Yeah.
So is Budrick making any like gestures while he's yelling glub,
Lay down, Coco.
Nope.
or is he just yelling glub glub?
He's just screaming glub glub at the top of his mouth. Like when he, because in his mind he's saying you should pour water on it. Like
Mhm.
it'll totally help. But and he feels like his arms are up, but they're not. They're down at his sides, but he feels like they are. Like he's like, come on, like right there. It's right there. Just pour some water on that. And meanwhile, just him going, glub, glub. And then going as he looks at Alina's face as it's melting.
So Rahk is just looking at Budrick and then looking at the mushroom, and looking at Budrick and then looking at the mushroom, and it's still very confused.
So you want to try and put your shirt over this mushroom?
I was trying to tell Rahk, I think he should probably find some like protective gear to harvest these safely. I don't know if traveling clothes would be the best thing.
Rahk have more vapor self. Help Rahk with spores.
Okay, well, Boo Boo, are you able to move? I'm gonna like grab his hand and try
Glub.
pulling him with me.
Glub.
Because you have a strength of 19, I will say you are successful
Okay.
in yanking
And
this
I'll just, like-
man. You just grab his
Yeah.
forearm and just drag him with you.
I'm gonna drag him. I wanna like kind of like peek a little closer into this cave. Because obviously with all these people missing, they're somewhere, and that's kind of like my concern is where all these people are.
So, no one's gone missing yet, right? But historically, that's what you've been told has happened. Right? So at present,
Well,
as
I
far
mean-
as they know, no one's gone missing.
Wouldn't there be like remains or something if they were just lying here
possible, yeah.
forever?
But Callie
And
also
I
said,
don't-
like, the tunnels outside of this cave system are lengthy. That's why she said it's 3 hours before this doorway closes. You better come back within that time. Otherwise, you're going to have to take the long way out.
About how long have we been in there now?
20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Budrick here has been under the effects of this mushroom spore for about 10.
I was gonna ask.
Boo Boo, you stay right here. I will be right back. I'm gonna just
Oh,
go
sorry.
take a little peek to see if I see anything further down this cave. If I scream,
Far away from Rahk while he tries to get this mushroom.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll shout to A.B.A.C to let him know like what I'm doing as well. That way, Budrick isn't just alone with his glub trying to communicate what the fuck is happening.
I look back with an acknowledgement, and then I attempt to do the same thing with the next mushroom.
Rahk, we'll let you do yours first. Here, so you want to throw your shirt over this mushroom?
Yeah.
Do you want to describe to me how you're doing it exactly?
Like, you're watching him, and it almost looks like he's making his bed in the morning.
Okay.
Like, he's got, like, the shirt from his traveling clothes, and he's lightly, like, flips it out and drapes it down
Like-
over the mushroom very carefully, like a sheet. Like,
Okay.
and then, like, wraps it around so that he's, like, holding the whole shirt over the top of it, but he's, like, holding it, like, closed at the base of the mushroom.
Okay.
Like a bouquet? Like a bouquet?
Okay. I would like you to do a acrobatics check to see if you are quick enough to seal the bottom of the shirt around the base of the mushroom before it explodes.
Before it poofs. Okay. Ooh, 17.
Okay.
I could-
I will
Excellent,
say
my
it
goodness.
is just enough to get you to where you are go. You lay it down and literally you follow it down with your hands and immediately cup it around the bottom and seal it. And like maybe a couple of particles come out the bottom as it goes when you see the top of your shirt with the spores, but you're safely able to get that one.
He will wrap it up. Rahk not think this sustainable. This work, but not very fast. Not very well.
Bob?
Budrick keeps saying glub. Not sure what he mean.
Okay, box. So you want to try it on the next mushroom?
Yes.
I will say these two are pretty close together.
Okay.
Okay, so which one are you going for?
Well, the one that I was standing on was the one I got previously, correct?
No, the one over here was the
No.
one you went for.
Bottom left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you said
Yeah.
you wanted the one that was
Then,
farthest away.
Right. Then I'll go for this one here.
Okay.
The one directly above me.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the same check.
Oh no.
10.
Oh no. So, A.B.A.C tries to keep the spores from the last mushroom that he got inside his bag at the same time that he tries to snap it over the next mushroom. Beautiful. In doing so, he jostles both mushrooms and is unsuccessful in getting them to. Well, I mean, he gets the first one in his bag, but not before the spores explode in a 30-foot radius.
Will
Which will
just
get,
barely
Oh
hit me.
no.
which will get wrecked.
Sweet.
Um,
All right, let's hope my con save is half decent. And it is not.
So both of those two go up at the same time.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your con save?
5.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no! Rahk, you
Uh-huh.
are now suffering the same hallucinations, the same poison effect for 4
Yep.
hours.
Okay.
And you are incapacitated.
Yes.
So, A.B.A.C, you watch in horror as this extra dense cloud of spores bursts out. And immediately, Rahk is immediately just like, I think this is a really slow way to.
Also,
And then faithful.
also we can't say glub because when we're incapacitated we can't talk.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Oh,
saying for the
shoot.
purposes of this, like what you are saying is not coming out the way that it
Mhm.
is.
Coherently.
Yeah.
So
I want to immediately run over to him, pick him up, and start pulling him toward the cave that Alina went down. So
Okay.
I just want to come up, grab him, and
All right.
then move him up this way.
Also, just to be clear, I'm not going deep in this cave. I'm just trying to like see if I can see anything like walking in just a bit.
When I do that, I ask her what's down that hall because this isn't going well.
he just calls up, this isn't going well. So you travel about 30 feet into that cave, and you just see that it branches off into several different tunnels. It definitely looks like this is a burrowed cave. It's not a man-made cave.
Excuse me?
Like something burrowed to make this.
Burrowed?
Yeah.
Absolutely
like-
not. I'm gonna turn my sexy ass right back around. I'm grabbing Budrick and I'm gonna be like, A.B.A.C, grab the bird. We gotta go. I'm gonna go ahead and
You turn
I'll look at
around
this
and
little-
you say a box like, I don't think this is a good place to be, and you just turn around and Rahk is also muttering things. And...
Motherfucker. Okay. I guess I'll just I'll do this quickly then. And I'm gonna go ahead and stand like over here, and I'm getting ready to just cast firebolt on some of these fucking mushrooms and clearing them up that way. Because this is too damn much.
Okay.
I protest.
So
Yeah.
you
Alright,
use
did you bury this in
he's
force too, A.B.A.C?
protesting something.
No. I'm like, can we come out? Can we not do that? Because I
We
see
only
your
have a short
your
amount of
fingers.
time.
I understand that, but get all these people up, and I'll run through the cave and just chop them all down, and then after they come back down, we can collect them.
You want to be
That's
down
all.
here by yourself?
That's fine.
Let me
Just
tell you
stay-
something. Down that
Just stay out of
cave,
harm.
what I seen. I didn't see anything particular, but I did realize that these caves are made. Not by humans, but something dug these caves. And if you see these little holes, and I'm going to gesture to like the walls over here, it looked like something might have been resting in there at some point too. Are you a fan of bugs, A.B.A.C? Because that's what it's giving me.
I'm okay with that.
Rahk, can you
I
do
don't
me
have an
an
When you say bugs, you see red
hang-
twitch a little.
no. So you wouldn't
Okay.
hear it quite. That's what I was doing now. Can you do me a perception check, please, to see if you fully understand in your hallucinogenic state exactly what Alina just said?
6 + 4, 10.
So that'd be
Ooh.
fun.
I would say that you don't understand specifically what she said, but something about it immediately gives you the heebie-jeebies. Like, you immediately have, like, some kind of gut reaction, but you can't quite understand why.
Yeah.
I turn
Okay.
to Alina and I say, "Hey, give me 5 minutes, get this all done. Once it settles, you can come back in."
Let me go ahead and grab both Rahk and Boo Boo then.
I'm just
And I'm just
imagining Elena grabbing us both by the back of our collars and dragging us the fuck out of this cave.
Let's-
okay, basically.
Let's go.
And I'm just gonna bring them up by the geese. Yeah, I was getting ready to set this bitch ablaze because I'm like, two
I-
party
felt
members
like-
down for X amount of time.
So I will
Yeah, I
say,
Rahk
felt
won't
that-
even be able.
I will say the
That would have
area,
exploded the whole room.
I will say the area that Rahk set on fire with his torch is just like burning embers kind of thing, but you don't see any spores in the area now after that amount of time has passed for that particular
Okay.
section.
Success.
Everywhere else there is still.
So fire is the way. Okay.
So I want to quickly go down there and just once
This is gonna
be safe. I want to quickly run and just hack at all of them as I run past them.
Okay, can you show me the line in which you're doing this?
I was gonna
I
say,
just-
wait till I'm up out this.
That's once,
Because
yeah,
there's
once
one
she's
that's close to us.
Okay, so you do wait
Yeah.
until she's actually like out.
Yeah.
right, and then I
Drags us
start
out the moon
running
door.
in a counterclockwise position
Okay.
and just run up.
So Alina will fully. I'm gonna say you probably leave the geese behind, just because you've
Yeah,
only got like
'cause-
2 hands.
Well, and I can't control them at that point. They're up in the air, like yeah.
They're just
They'll get
flapping.
they'll get
If
dismissed
anything
automatically
happens-
once I'm a
okay.
certain distance away.
Okay, good. I was gonna say because I would have came back, but okay.
Yeah, I think it's 100 feet, but let me double check. Yeah, they must be within 100 feet of me, I think.
How far is the entrance from here, Andy?
It's about 30 or 40 feet up.
Okay.
Just lost count.
Right.
They'll poof at some point, or he'll just resum them.
Is there like a do I perceive anybody outside?
You're gonna collect 16 mushrooms inside your bag, and I will say, A.B.A.C, can you roll me an intelligence check, please?
Oh God, for what?
Oh, you are so lucky.
Appreciate this.
So you have collected so many mushrooms and spores inside your bag. Not only is everything coated, but if you even open the flap, spores will exit your bag because it's that full.
A.B.A.C is a one-man army with them damn mushrooms. If you ever go into like a mob of some shit and just, you know what I mean, pop a titty real quick, you know.
So, yeah, you grab all those mushrooms, and then I assume you exit the cave.
I
Like,
stood them at the base.
There is still
base
some
of the-
spores around. Like I'm gonna say you weren't successful in completely like grabbing all of them without setting off spores, but because spores don't affect you, you are also coated in spores yourself.
That's
So,
another thing I was going to get at is
Okay.
once I clear them out, I set the bag near the entrance at the bottom, and then I want to call for fire, the torch,
oh, okay. You have
and
all
then
your stuff inside your
I-
bag?
Yeah.
You're just gonna set
No,
the whole
not
bag on fire.
not my torch, not my torch, the one that Rahk used. You still have it
but
out?
you
I'm
used
assuming
your
you still-
bag, right?
I used my bag to grab the mushrooms. I set it at the base of the entrance.
Right. So
I
you want
call for
you
them.
want to
I
set
call for
your
them.
bag on fire.
No.
Oh, okay.
I call for a torch from the group, and I want to go back into the cave and
Okay.
do exactly what Rahk did with that corner, with the rest of it.
Alina, A.B.A.C calls out from the, down at the bottom. You're up at the top where the tree entrance is, and you hear him call out for a torch. What do you do?
Well, is there anybody upstairs, like, that I can see, like, in the area?
I mean, it's pretty quiet. You might be able to find Callie if you go looking, but you don't see her right away. Because it's, like, in the middle of the night. It's just, like, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Can I, like, leave them safely somewhere?
I mean, it's safe enough
Ki-
up at the top of the thing. They're just hallucinating.
Is it
Okay.
Ki-Rel up there?
We can't move or anything. It's not like we're gonna wander off. We're incapacitated. We're essentially passed out, just really fucking stoned.
Yeah, you would assume Ki-Rel would be right up top there, but he's not.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is Ki-Rel?
Club.
Well, above table, all we knew is he was going back to his room.
Well, I'll just make sure that they're settled real quick. Grab like my torch from my bag, and then I'll just head down.
Do you have a torch?
I do, I believe so. Let me double check. Inventory,
Imagine her thinking it's BG3 and just everybody has a torch.
basically. I could have swore I did though. Yeah, I do. I have in my adventuring gear.
Okay. So Alina returns, torch in hand.
Okay. And just as quickly, I want to do a counterclockwise motion. Just start lighting this stuff up, and then head
I'm
back out.
also getting the fuck out of here. Right again after I hand it to him.
Are you dumping the
burn
mushrooms
your
out from
wood.
your bag? Or are you keeping the ones that are in your bag and just
No,
lighting everything else on?
Lighting everything else.
Okay. So just any
That
sort of
way-
remnants that are left, you want to
Yes.
light all on fire.
Kill the spores.
Kill
Okay.
the spores.
So
Kill the
you're
spores!
doing basically a controlled burn throughout the cave.
Exactly.
Okay. I need you to roll a d4.
Oh God.
It's different. Sorry, it's taking me time because I can't just click a button on the D20 or on the Beyond 4.
Alina, do you stay down until A.B.A.C has finished cleansing the area? You're back up once you
Oh,
get
no,
Hell
the
no.
torch?
No. I said the second that I handed that shit to him, I was back up the stairs.
I'm just double checking. Okay.
she
A.B.A.C,
said-
you focus on your task and you begin to systematically burn every single section. Also burning all of the rest of the luminescent flowers along with everything else. And when you finish the control burn, you turn to head back in towards the inn, and the way is closed. I have a second question for you. Do you have dark
Well.
vision?
No.
Everything is completely black now for you.
Doesn't he have a torch?
Well, except for that. Like, his torch and everything else is black.
Oh no, my torch.
The torch.
So you have
Yells-
two options.
yells down.
You can wait till the next night and just stay put, or you can try and traverse the cave system out.
Well, I've done this whole sit in the cave thing for some time. I don't
He's
think
like, I'm used to it.
another 24 hours isn't gonna.
Okay.
Turns out
Alina.
I've done a few of those
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, while you're waiting, up top you'll see like the odd tendril of smoke come out. Not any much, but just enough to know that he's like doing his work down there. At some point, Callie will have come by, advising that Ki-Rel did eventually go upstairs to sleep. And she cocks an eyebrow every time a
Love.
tendril of smoke comes up, like she's like, you know, giving you a bit of a not a stink eye, but like concern. And you watch as the time ticks by, and you can't quite recall how long it's been since A.B.A.C was down there. And you, just as you start to think like, he's been down there like this is taking a really long time, you hear what sounds like, you ever hear like celery twist, right? Like the sound of that kind of thing. And you watch as like roots begin to move around the tree and seal up the entrance with no sign of A.B.A.C. As the moonlight shifts out of position, no longer casting its rays on the tree. That's now floor dice. Oh, I stepped on it with my foot.
Well,
It's now dead dice.
Well,
I'm gonna feel the door to see.
I will
like,
say,
is there,
at this
any
point,
way to get us-
Budrick is no longer hallucinating. Rahk's still hallucinating for about another hour.
Woo! Hey,
Oh no. Hello, Boo Boo.
hey. Oh man,
Oh my
What
god, you
happened?
actually sound normal again.
yeah.
I'm just
What
gonna go
happened?
ahead and recap what happened to my knowledge.
got some good
Up to the
news.
point
I
to
got some
where
bad news.
the door closes. And he's still in there, so
Well, it'll open again tomorrow night, won't it?
so you just want to leave him down there?
What choice do we have?
Didn't they say that there was a longer way? Can we wait on another side? Where the fuck is the longer way? Should we go talk to the innkeeper?
We can try.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have to take the longer way back too.
Rahk is also experiencing some side effects, it seems.
And she says that, you turn and look at Rahk, and he's just like on the floor flapping his wings.
Was I doing that?
Not quite. You kept saying glub.
Hmm.
I don't know what the
Doesn't
hell you
sound
were
like
trying.
me.
I thought you wanted to go to the club. I was like, did you want like a club sandwich? Did you like? I was confused.
Did you make me a club sandwich?
I unfortunately did not have the time. No. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Okay, I want one.
Okay, maybe we can get one in a bit. We should probably figure out how to get A.B.A.C back first.
All right, all right. Well, I guess should we go talk to the innkeeper?
Yeah, let me hoist our bird friend up real quick. And I'll just grab Rahk by the wing and hoist him up and be like, come on, buddy.
I'll grab the other side of him and help.
And
And
then,
we'll go look for the innkeeper.
yeah, and hopefully find Ki-Rel too.
Okay.
And let him know the situation.
You find Kalia looking very tired, half asleep. Like, she's basically waiting for you guys to be done, but she's also, it's like, it's 4 a.m, so she's like, oh, oh, you finished then.
Something like that.
Big yawn.
One of our companions is trapped behind the door.
What do you mean trapped? It's not trapped. I told you. Or it's just a moonlight, and then there's the long way out.
Do you know where the long way ends up?
Cave system in there is
Yeah.
pretty intricate. Could be any number of places.
And would you happen to know where this cave system came from?
It's been there as long as I can remember.
Interesting. What? Alina's gonna yawn a bit too, because oh my god.
Gotcha. Sorry.
So you're good. So I'm just gonna go have my companions clean themselves up a bit. Do you know if our other tiefling friend is still here?
He waited around for you a bit and then he went up to bed.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
I'll be turning in myself for the evening. I do hope your friend's all right, but as I said, might just want to wait for tomorrow evening.
Yes, that might be the only thing we can
She's
do.
gonna kind of like look at each of you and be like, "He was the tall metal one, wasn't he?" As long as he's got food and drink down there, should be fine.
I don't know. I don't think he's too fond of
For the
food.
most part.
You should have seen what he did with the pie that I gave him the other day.
Well,
But thank you.
little bit of hunger never killed anyone. A lot of hunger did, though.
Wise words. But I'm just gonna start ahead and go upstairs with them.
I mean, above table, she's just in her head thinking like, he's lucky that there's light.
Yeah. Should have ate that damn pie when he had the chance. But I'm gonna like go up to the door of Ki-Rel and Rahk's room and just like bang on it.
Hello?
I brought you a gift.
Oh god, what is it?
And I'm just gonna hoist Rahk up by like between his fucking wings and hand over to Ki-Rel.
Would Ki-Rel be able to hold someone that big?
Rahk's not that big.
It's not that big.
And neither is Ki-Rel.
Oh, check.
I just like manhandling these people.
You hoist Rahk up, no heavier than a sack of flour for you, no problem. Try to hoist him onto Ki-Rel. Ki-Rel, I need you to do an athletics check for me, please.
He's only 92 pounds.
He has an 8 strength.
He is a skinny white girl.
Skinny white girl is crazy.
4.
The second Rahk's full weight rests into Ki-Rel, he falls down, collapsing underneath Rahk. You can like push him off you, but like it's just a little bit much for you. So, Alina, you now see the two of them sprawled on the floor.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hoist him Rahk off of Ki-Rel. I forgot, I'm sorry. You gotta lay off the spinach, I guess.
Just put him on the bed. I'll tuck him in.
I think you should probably give him a good cleansing before you put him in bed. You don't want any of those spores on you.
What did he want now?
And I'll just give him like a recap of like the mushrooms in the cave and what I perceived to happen to them inhaling said spores from the mushroom that I misty stepped away from.
So you're telling me that I have to give Rahk a shower? I have to bathe Rahk?
He's only 92 pounds.
I'm about to see a knock on Budrick's door, like, hey, you still got the tidal wave in your pocket?
A bird bath, if you will.
Rahk preens daily. He's a very clean bird.
I'll come back in a bit and make sure that you didn't drown him or yourself.
Could you at least drop him in the tub for me then?
Sure, no problem, and I'll just Drop his ass into the tub.
Can't you press the digitation him?
No. I casted Misty Step. No, unless you want to see Racket potentially set on fire.
What am I about to receive? I can tell.
Is there a
What do you
patron's
mean?
whisper in the wind?
But my patron's about to say something to me. Fuck it, you know? I'm gonna acknowledge it. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought in my head there. So let's okay, let's give Rahk a
I
bath.
will say, for the purposes of this, that Alina, you watch Ki-Rel's head like cock to the side a little bit, his face go a little bit pale, and then as he continues to help Rahk, that's all you see.
Are you all right?
Yes. I've just gotta scrub him down a bit. I don't have to touch his
Down.
private bits, right?
No.
I believe they were covered during the spore
Cool.
release, so you should be fine.
Okay, good.
A good little soak should do. Are you sure you're okay?
I'll be fine, yeah.
Will Rack be fine?
After a bath and tuck him into bed, he should be fine.
Okay. I'll do some rounds in a bit and make sure you guys are doing okay.
Okay, doke.
Come on, boo boo. Time to give you a
Okay.
good old scrub down.
Ooh.
Nasty.
Ki-Rel, by the time you finish filling the tub and Rahk is in it, and you've literally just started bathing him, Rahk, you come to your full senses as the poison effect wears off, and Ki-Rel is just, you think for a second, because like in your mind the floor was water, you were trying to like swim through it, and you just all of a sudden the feeling of water surrounding you at first you think is like illusory, and then it's like all of a sudden you're like, no, I actually, like, I hear water, I see water, and you look to the side and there's Ki-Rel just bathing down your arms.
Why you give Rack bath?
I hear you're full of spores, and well, you looked completely out of it, so I don't want any of that. So you're getting scrubbed.
Rack just need rinse off. Spores come off with water.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure what spores are, to be honest with you. I was just told to rinse you down.
Spores just mushroom seeds.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to bath yourself, or do you want me to continue doing it for you?
Rack can rinse off.
Okay, cool. I'm going back to bed.
Rack will finish rinsing off and then change into dry clothes and hang his combat clothes to dry while he's sleeping.
Just awkwardly, did you want me to keep bathing you? I would have been here for it if Rahk was just like, actually, this feels kind of nice. In for some spa treatment.
You want to keep going, Rahk? No, say no.
Say it like that.
Suddenly, another member of the party has some hinky business before Alina and Budrick ever do. Ah, good shit. A.B.A.C, I know that you said you're gonna wait down there, but do you do anything in the time period between when they will find you and that? I will say, if you have oil and do you keep the fire lit the entire time on the torch?
I attempt to, yes.
Because the amount of oil you'll have, I think, only lasts 8 hours. So you'll have about 8 hours of light and then darkness.
Well, he gets curious. He wants to see what Alina was talking about. He ventures down the tunnel to see if there's any light source at the end toward the end of that tunnel.
Nope.
No? Okay.
None that you could see anyways.
Okay.
Above table, you have to move pretty far through the tunnels. I will say, can you do a perception check for me? At disadvantage because it's dark. Okay. As you move through the tunnels, exploring, not going too far from the central cavern, you don't see anything. But just as you turn your light away from one of the tunnels, you think you hear something, some kind of movement, but when you like move your torchlight back towards it, nothing there.
Nah, bitch, you about to hear some chittering or some shit down there. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
You're not there. You're upstairs bathing Budrick. Shush.
Yeah, and it usually had me cast fireball down every one of those goddamn caverns because now you don't know what you're about to deal with.
No, I just I head back toward where the entrance was, and then I
pretend you don't hear it.
If I think I hear something, and I get combat ready. I have my axes and then go into Sentry's Rest.
Oh, I didn't realize you see that, Goldie. That's interesting.
Aye, it's strange.
I've never had that happen. So just above table, he's talking about like when you're subscribed to somebody's channel, you're supposed to not see any ads.
It's happening right now.
Right? And he's saying that like up in the top, just above the chat, it pops down a little bit. So it's not covering the whole screen, but it's just like, it just plays up at the top corner.
Banner ad?
I have Turbo. I don't see that on anybody's thing. It's weird. Very odd. Very odd. It's a banner ad? Is that like a setting that I have, Uni, for it? I mean, tough titties because I'm not changing it. It's too complex in there, but...
It's just Twitch trying to squeeze all the money.
That's Twitch being Twitch? Exactly. Okay. Alright, cool. Perfect, okay.
Better still be giving you a share of them banner ads.
Oh, yeah. I just have to look like, is this everybody? That's everybody.
While A.B.A.C's down there, he's gonna try to do the little rock throw that Rahk tried to do. See how many times he can do it.
Okay. You want to see if you can hit a mushroom before the lights go out, kind of thing? There's no mushrooms left, so what are you trying to hit?
It's the burnt spot or the stem where he was,
okay.
where it was. Just keep himself entertained.
Sure. You can do a roll to hit.
Probably had just as much luck as he did.
Yeah, 100%. I'll say
Really hard shot.
not only do you miss, so you're sitting up next to the entrance, like I'll just wait up here, it's fine. And you grab some pebbles off the ground and you try and repeat what Rahk does, and funnily enough, you do repeat exactly what he does, missing completely. Where the burnt husk of the mushroom is, and it clatters against the wall and tumbles down into the ash.
And then I hear other noises after the fact.
No other noises at the moment.
Okay.
How long do you keep doing that for?
Just a handful of times, and then I quit. And I go
Okay.
back into sentry rest.
Okay.
I may be down here a while.
I would like you to do another perception check, please.
Oh, hell no. About to see some glowing eyes on the ceiling or some shit.
I will say at one point during your rest, because you were up at the top next to the entrance, you look through the darkness. At this point, it's 8 hours have elapsed. Your torchlight is out. You're just basically just trying to see through the darkness. And it's one of those things where like you can just vaguely see like the barest of outlines of like where all the rocks are, and you sort of superimpose what you did see of the room into the darkness to try and give yourself like a estimation of where stuff is in the dark. And right near where you estimate that cave entrance to be, you hear a shuffling sound from deep in those tunnels. And it sort of moves half like some kind of scramble noise, like something clawing into dirt, and half of like a very large sort of shifting form, like something dragging like a large something across the floor. And you hear it rather than see it, and it definitely, hearing it, it's big, whatever it is. And you almost think you're like hallucinating as something comes out of that cave section that is the entirety of the, like, basically it fills the entire entrance of the cave. And you feel like you could hear it moving around the interior of the cave that you're in. It doesn't come up to where you are. And then eventually it slides down into that dark recess.
No more throwing rocks.
Or throw much bigger rocks.
Right.
Above table, you're lucky you don't breathe.
I'm just like, yeah.
Just
Nope.
saying,
Oh, yeah.
the one
yeah,
of
'cause
you, the one of you to get stuck down there, you lucky it's you.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that living in complete darkness, it probably has really good fucking hearing.
I got some sort of tremor sense too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sentry rest never helped you better.
Is this some form of snake?
You don't know. You don't see it. He doesn't even see it. He just hears it. Something that sounds like it's grasping into the ground at one point, and at other points, a large section is slithering. Something heavy is being dragged across the ground. So
I was thinking like a giant millipede or some shit.
Or like a badger, or like
a mole.
well, he said it filled. She said it filled the room, or filled the entrance
hole.
up there. So it's very, very large.
And the way the hole was shaped, it looked like it was kind of round. That's why I was thinking like a worm or centipede of some kind.
But keep in mind, she said grasping. So it's something that has arms. And
she's grasping into the dirt. Like a centipede's legs would do the same thing. Digging in to push its body forward. Just saying. Whatever it is, I don't want to fucking find out. So
I may or may not be forced to. We'll find out.
we'll find out.
He just decided
Next time
in
on Dragon
Centric
Ball
form, he's
Z.
just
Stay tuned.
All I know is you're probably in sentry rest after hearing that. Just stay fucking still.
They're like, you are not that Billy Badass. Let's just go and
Like Rahk when he saw.
I clipped it, Jess, so you can see it up above the one that's there. Beautiful. So,
Would you mind if we took a break? I need to use the bathroom and stuff.
yeah, that's fine. We can take a quick break. We will
Okay.
BRB in a few minutes.
Yeah.
go.
We have returned. Okay. So, I'll say about 5 in the morning is when y'all settle in to actually sleep. After bathing and all that kind of stuff. So, for those of you that do need the 8 hours of rest, you will awaken at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Those of you that need, right? Yeah, 1. And those of you that only need 4 hours, you shall awaken at, if you wish, or you can continue sleeping, 9 a.m.
I'll get up at 9.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just get ready lightly, nothing too crazy, nothing too glam. And I'm going to head to the market, locking the door behind me, and I'm going to go fetch some ingredients for a club sandwich. A
Aw.
few club sandwiches.
I'll say it probably costs you 2 gold to get enough for everybody. Did you make it yourself? All that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Watch it. She likes to put oil and grease in her pies.
You're not there?
Anyway.
You're in the middle of a cave? Shh.
And I'm gonna go back to my room and then just start prepping the sandwiches quietly with my cook utensils.
Okay. I mean, it's not going to take that long. Maybe like 30 minutes once you get back. So I'll say maybe you're gone for like an hour, come back. Everything's ready by about 11.
Okay. And how many did I make?
1 for everybody except A.B.A.C because he doesn't eat, so we made enough for 4.
Okay.
Would she make for 1 for A.B.A.C anyways, though?
I mean, with what he did to her pie last time, who knows?
I didn't
I'll
do
make
anything
him
to it.
one. I'll have one just made. But we're gonna see what it gives. We're gonna test the vibe.
Okay.
To see if he's worthy of a pie.
Okay. You have a sandwich.
Or I mean a sandwich, yeah. A club sandwich.
Alright, you got some time before everybody else wakes up.
I don't think I have it. Do I have any books that I was reading? I don't think I was. I know Boo Boo gave me one and I thought I finished it.
You did.
Is there some bookstore or something that I could go see if there's anything else worth learning up in here?
There's not really a bookstore here because it's a pretty like it's a farming town kind of thing.
Would the general store
let's
have
see
some form of
here.
book?
So there is like an herbalist and charmwright shop. There's the like fishing area.
Charmwright?
Yeah. Charms.
What is that?
Somebody
That sounds
make
fabulous.
charms.
Let's go there.
Okay. So you, we'll say you do it as you're shopping around before you return to the inn. Okay.
Okay.
So you are going around the small shop area that is there. Excuse me, in the town. I was faking yawning before and now I can't stop. Terrible. You are directed towards a lovely little apothecary shop that you learn is run by a woman named Wenna Briarhollow. She's a halfling. Inside are herbal goods, salves, some charms, and what the Thornbrookians refer to as her well-meaning folk remedies. Inside, as you take a look around, you'll see a interesting little item that's sort of encased in a glass display that's referred to as a charm of the Willow Watcher. And you'll see that there are jars of lull root oil and hung up behind the counter where Wenna is sitting looks to be little bundles of branches and herbs tied together in small stacks. These are referred to as river branch fetishes. Also another kind of charm. And then she sells regular sort of like potions and common type things. So you get healing potions here. You can get like ointments, antidotes, that kind of thing. She's also willing to brew you poultices or any other kind of home remedy type things, should you need it.
Don't I have some? I do. Okay, hold on. Does she have any like fragrant flowers anywhere that I see?
Anything that you see that is like herb, flower in nature is like dried already. Nothing is like fresh, other than like certain things that don't look like, nothing that looks as nice as your orchid did, or as nice as the flower that Budrick has. Everything looks relatively common, or it has been like preserved and dried for use in kinds of potions and stuff that she does.
Okay.
So you can see like extract oils and stuff like that. So if you were looking for like scented oils, you could probably get something from some simple flowers or that kind of thing.
I might want to do some of that. And I'm gonna ask, like, what do these charms do per se?
Are you referring to the one at the front there, or the ones behind me?
The ones in the front.
Ah, you're looking for a charm of the Willow Watcher, are you? Well, that'll help you sort of keep an eye on things, especially near water. Willows react quite well to water, you know. And you have a sort of better understanding of things should you be near water and use one of them. Above table, it will help.
How much?
It will give you a +2 to perception checks when you're near natural water. It is 150 gold for it.
Okay, and then what about the ones behind you?
Those are river branch fetishes. Picked them myself. If you tie it to a wee little staff or bow, you'll have better chance at aiming at creatures that sort of slither underground or from elsewheres. It is a consumable, but it will give you a +1 to your hit and damage chance against creatures that are underground or extraplanar in origin.
Uh-huh. How much are those?
Those are 50 gold. So it'd be good for like a minute, right? Basically, it's like, you know, when you like strike something and make it begin like a glow stick kind of thing, right? Imagine like eventually that glow will wear out, so you'd snap it to turn it on, and then it'll help guide your attacks.
Above table, that would might help fucking A.B.A.C down there. And how much do your healing potions go for?
Oh, such a good roll. So they're about regular price. They're 50 gold for a regular one. I rolled to see if she was going to try and cheat you, and she not.
That was nice.
Yeah, she rolled
So
a
50
she
gold for
rolled a
just the
nat
standard
20,
potion
so
healing?
she thinks you're good people.
Oh.
Yeah, 50 gold is the standard for a potion
Okay.
healing. It's not to say you couldn't try
there-
and
I
work
was
her
gonna say,
down,
would there be
but
any way you can give me a little discount on that? We might be doing some dangerous work. I'm not sure what's in those caverns down there, and one of my friends are stuck down there.
how do you mean stuck? Why would you go down there if it was
You know,
dangerous?
well, you know that moon
Without
door?
preparing ahead of time?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. They were in a bit of a rush when we got there last night because apparently it's only open while the moon is like shining on it, and it stopped. So he's stuck in there, and I don't know what kind of shape he's gonna be in when he comes out.
You do an insight check for me.
Nat 20.
She looks very confused, like she doesn't understand what you're talking about. She's like you could see her eyes are darting back and forth as she's trying to think of like to tie what you're saying to things that she knows, and nothing sounds.
So you don't know of the cavern that's like down there that has all of the glowing mushrooms and flowers, where people are said to disappear and not come back from? You're not familiar with this story? It's local.
You're talking about the dream route? Those
Mhm.
caves are fairly far from here, though, aren't they? You're not saying it's in town, access to it.
Well, no, it's not like in town, but I'm saying it's relatively not that far. When you travel as much as me, nothing's really that far.
She starts to like swallow, like reflexively, like just the thought of these mushrooms being anywhere near town is very unsettling for her.
Why does
You have
it
a
seem
whole
to
bag
trouble
of them.
you?
It's not just a plant you want it to be anywhere near.
Oh, I seen the effects on some of my friends from the spores.
I've heard several tales of people going missing, and they've not
Yeah, and
been
that's
seen
why I
by their
went out
family
there.
ever again. So if you're saying that route's getting close to town, got a problem?
Well, that's the thing is we were sent there to kind of dispatch of those mushrooms and flowers, so.
But you're saying your friend went missing?
He didn't go missing, he's just trapped down there because the entrance doesn't open unless moon's shining on it.
You keep saying entrance. What entrance do you mean?
The entrance to the cavern. You not know of this?
Can you roll me a history check?
Yes.
Oh, very kindly. Allow a history check right here.
16?
Mm-hmm. You suddenly recall that the entrance to the caves from where they are in the inn is supposed to be a secret.
Oh. Wait, I don't remember it being a secret.
Mm-hmm.
When did they tell us it was a secret?
When Rahk was trying to convince her to let us go down there.
This is
I
why
remember that
people should
conversation.
write
I don't
things
remember it being
down.
a secret. I was gonna say I don't remember it being a secret.
Pretty sure she very specifically asked us not to tell anybody about the entrance.
The hidden entrance,
Okay,
yeah.
well, now that I have the history check, I'm just going to just say I'm sorry. My mind's a little bit fuzzy. I've actually been around them. They are a ways away, but that long travel kind of just made it seem like it was just a blink of an eye, you know. And when you don't get much sleep like I have, and I'll get a little closer so she can see. I didn't conceal my dark circles the best this morning. She can see what I'm talking about.
Can you roll deception for me, please?
Sure. 19.
So you see her like visibly like relax, like, oh, she had me worried. I thought maybe an entrance had popped up. There's so many entrances to the caves there, but I've heard of not only people going missing, but creatures and such. You know.
What kind of creatures?
Well, they ate the mushrooms, or they've said to, anyways. But quite large. Some bigger than a house.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so about that healing potion. Because my friend might need it. Do you think there's any way that you can
Well, it depends.
give...
If he's been swallowed whole, he might need more than a little healing. Might want to
But
look
just in case, you
look
know?
for some member of the clergy. If he's the practicing sort.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not hoping for best case. Or worst case, I mean. I'm just preparing for a simple one, and if it gets a little bit more
Like you said,
complex from
I'm
there, then
not
I'll know what to
preparing for
do.
the best course, and I was like, and then you corrected yourself.
I corrected it.
Like low key, the first words out of her mouth is, "I hope he doesn't live."
No, I corrected.
Yes, of course, dear. Okay, do another persuasion check to see if she will give you a discount.
Okay. Dirty 20.
She will not only offer you 10% off, so you'll save 5 gold, so it's 45 gold for a health potion. She will also offer you a one of her home remedies, and says that if you give it to your friend who has been trapped, should he be showing symptoms, this might work well to alleviate them.
And what's in this, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I can't give away all my secrets, but it is all natural, and it's sort of it's antioxidants and a bit of balsam and fair root, and it will help him sort of stave off any ill effects.
Okay, thank you. Well, I'll go ahead and buy one potion and then get the home remedy. That was very kind of you.
She will say just before you leave, if he's missing a limb, we haven't got the services here to help him. You'll have to head farther in towards the capital.
All right, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm just gonna like look around one last time, just like looking around the shop, trying to see if I can gauge exactly what's in this home remedy, because that might be helpful with balsam and fair root. Okay, and I'm just gonna walk out and head back to the inn to prepare the club sandwiches now.
Okay. So you sort of hang about the inn, take your time making the sandwiches before everybody else begins to wake up. Gentlemen. I will say, you're probably making them in your room, right? So, Budrick, you will smell fresh sandwiches. Club sandwiches,
Smells
right?
good in here.
Right when you wake up. And you wake up to a whole, like, platter of them. Now, I have a question for Alina. Do you sit right next to this tray of sandwiches the entire time that's in your room? Or do you go about busy yourself, like touching up your makeup, going to the bathroom?
I mean, while I'm preparing, I'm just touching. I'm doing the sandwiches.
But once they've been made, like, do you sit near them?
Yeah, I would assume I'd be sitting like at the table where they're like set.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for
I'm just checking.
Budrick to wake up.
Okay. So Budrick, you wake
I'll
up,
make it-
smell those sandwiches, and see Alina sitting nearby.
And I'll just be using one of my cosmetic mirrors, just like cleaning my hair.
Oh, where'd all these sandwiches come from?
Aw, I'm glad you noticed. I made you one. You said you were in a mood for one, so I made one.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll go ahead and grab a napkin and then hand him one with a napkin.
I'm gonna eat it.
The rest are for
Thank you.
the homies.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't all for us.
Yeah. I gotta take care of them sometime. Speaking of which, I hope A.B.A.C is okay.
I hope he is too.
Just trapped down there. I couldn't imagine. I mean, if I would have stood down there a few more minutes, I would have been trapped down there too. You
Yeah, I
and
hope
Rahk
he.
probably would have been stumbling around at the doors. Still, like, what would have happened?
I don't know. I've
Am I
got
the
dark
party
vision.
mom?
I think that you are.
Perhaps.
I just hope that he didn't try and wander his way out the long way. He could probably get lost in those caverns.
I'm telling you, those caverns were giving me bad vibes, bad juju all around. And you know I don't do well. If it was a bug that did those caverns, no, we'd have a problem.
I'm pretty
I
sure
was
he
going to
could
set
take
everything
care of
on fire,
himself.
but he stopped me. He used my torch and then did it himself, but you know. Maybe that was for the best, because if I would have cast too many firebolts down there, who knows what would have happened.
Do you guys collect any more of those flowers?
I believe he cut mushrooms. I don't think he captured any flowers. I just seen all the spores flying around when I brought you guys out.
Did you guys get any of the mushrooms?
I think he might have. I'm not 100% sure though.
We'll have to try and figure out what we can do with that. Any of that.
This lovely woman down at the charm shop actually gave me, like, I bought a potion, and then she also gave me this home remedy that helps alleviate any of the negative side effects of dream root. So, or said to. Not 100% sure, but you know, a try is a try. It smells nice.
Well, we'll save it for A.B.A.C, I guess, if he needs it. I think I'm doing good.
Well, the thing is I don't think A.B.A.C gets affected because he doesn't necessarily breathe. He seems perfectly fine down there, but I mean, you or Rahk definitely could have used this last night, especially you talking about some damn glug.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we go wake them, see if they want a sandwich?
Sure.
Okay, and I'll just kind of like bring up. You gonna share with the class, bitch?
Nope.
I was just gonna bring the. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm gonna bring the tray to Rahk in Ki-Rel's room and just knock lightly.
Right to the door. He's back in his fighting clothes, all dried off.
Hey, lovebirds! How did your bath go last night?
Rahk, that's fine. Rahk came too. Ki-Rel scrubbing arms.
Yeah,
Aw, I'm glad.
nothing weird happened.
Did
And
you
I'm just gonna
take
look at Ki-Rel and be like, right.
Nothing
Above-
weird happened.
And I'm just gonna like look at Rahk and whisper, if you need sleep twice.
Rahk, fine.
Okay. Well, I'm glad. Here you go. And I'm just gonna go ahead and hand him a sandwich with a napkin. I made you one
Rahk
too,
will take it
Ki-Rel.
and-
Ooh, what's that?
No fey nuts included.
Oh, okay.
Above table, did you remove the headband when you gave him a bath?
So now that I think about it, he went in that bath with all his clothes.
Okay.
Needed to
Well,
rinse
that
the
was
clothes
way
off
to-
anyways. Yeah.
At least it's
He's a
clean
clean
now.
boy.
Do you guys think A.B.A.C is doing okay down there?
I think A.B.A.C okay.
I'm so worried
do.
about him. He's a peculiar fellow.
He probably not move.
We haven't
He
seen
not-
his fighting capabilities yet, have we?
No. Rahk don't think he moved. He said still for a long time. Rahk think he probably just stay there.
Could you imagine sitting still for that long to just do it again in another cave?
No.
This man
I
is
can't
just
imagine.
doomed to live in caves for the rest of his days, even with a cozy end. He's still in a cave. I hope that's not his thing. Do you remember, Rahk, when we first started traveling together that used to just perch on the roof? What if A.B.A.C thing is
Rahk-
just to go find a cave and go sleep in it?
If In try to charge Rahk too much, Rahk perch on roof again.
That's fair. Can't say there's anything that I'd do per se besides stay in an inn.
Rahk not mind. Rahk used to sleeping outside. Used to sleep outside all the time in army. Perch on anything available.
I couldn't imagine those barbaric living conditions. Just horrible.
Yeah, it must have been so horrible for you. What were
What's
you
that
having
supposed to mean?
What were you having memory foam mattresses?
Memory? Oh, what is a memory foam?
You know, the type of stuff that you just sit in and it just stays there. You know, it's like it indents into you.
I'm familiar with a lot of magical items, but I don't think I've ever ran into foam that just contains one's memories. That's fascinating
No,
to me. I need to
it
read up
doesn't. It
about
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't contain memories. It contains your shape.
I am curvilicious, so that would make sense. A lot of
Oh
people
well,
contain the
actually,
memory of my figure.
your bed's probably made out of feathers. Mm-mm.
Maybe.
You know what my bed contained? Dirt.
You know what? Would you mind if we come in instead of standing in this doorway?
Rahk will open the door and let her in.
Come on, Boo Boo. And we'll walk in.
All right.
And I'll set the tray of sandwiches down. I guess there's only one left, right? Just a singular sandwich there for A.B.A.C, that lonely sandwich. That sad sandwich just waiting for somebody.
That's a sad sandwich.
Who's eyeing up the
Um,
sandwich?
The entire party just stares at the sandwich.
They all had one. Oh, I mean, mine's still on there too. I haven't ate mine yet.
In mourning over the sandwich.
So I'm gonna sit down at their table. I'm assuming it's like a mirrored version of our room where it's just like opposite.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna sit at the table and then just say, Ki-Rel, you told us
Yes.
about the orphanage that you stood at and everything.
Yes.
And I was wondering to myself, you are a warlock, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
What is your source of magic? Is it the memory foam?
And my source of magic comes from a patron.
And who's your patron?
It's the old gods, as they're known as.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Old gods?
The old gods, yes.
Question above table, is Cthulhu canon in this? And he is considered an old god, correct?
Cthulhu is considered an entity of old power. I don't think he would be considered a god as much as he is. Think of it like in Greek myth, like the Titans are just as powerful, if not powerful. So, like, some people could consider him a god, but you yourself would not consider him to be a god. He'd be like more eldritch being to you.
So it was multiple gods that give you your power, or just one specifically?
Well, they're known as the old gods, plural, yes, but it's really just one voice.
Okay. And did you do anything for this exchange of power? Because I don't think that gods just go bestow like their power on just anybody.
I mean, I don't really know, to be honest, because, I was just a child when I started hearing voices. I was just out in the streets killing pigeons. That was my source of food.
Rat's gonna side eye him when he says that.
I just imagine
well,
there's a moment too where like the fucking geese pop out the Pokeball and just look like what he's saying.
it was a rather demonic voice. That
Demonic.
yeah.
I'm concerned. So you hear demonic voices speaking to you.
They sound familiar. Rahk
Yes,
hear of this
no.
in flock. Some of mages hear things.
And I was just eating a pigeon one day and I started hearing voices. I thought it was because of the pigeons. But then it gave me promises of power that, I could help with. And what are you giggling at?
You ate a pigeon and you started hearing voices.
It just sounds like you have food poisoning.
And would you say this is around the time that you started shifting with your age as well?
Funnily enough, yes. No? Maybe? No?
No, that was later.
Oh, okay.
But maybe in his recollection it is. I mean, he's oldish.
I mean, I was a child. I don't
Oldish is crazy.
remember everything that I done.
Fascinating.
But
Well, I
why
hope
do you
that the
ask?
sandwich is an upgrade from the pigeon.
Well, hopefully, yes.
I mean, it looks
Pigeon,
like there's nothing
turkey.
left.
One's just a little less
But what's-
greasy.
Why are you now curious after all this time to finally
know.
ask?
Usually we have stuff to do and everything, but we seem to be a little low energy today after dealing with those spores. So I thought I'd make some conversation. Sue me.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
travel
there's
together.
no-
We
there's
should know each
nothing-
other well.
There's nothing
Mhm.
evil about me, It's just
Oh, I didn't think that you were
little bit.
evil or something. I was just concerned, was all.
Okay.
May not be
But-
evil, but there's definitely something mischievous about you.
Aren't we all?
Yes, a little bit.
But in a good way.
Oh yeah, a good way, definitely.
So we got some time to kill. Do you guys want to do anything while we wait for A.B.A.C?
We could divvy out all that trunk that I have in my portable hole.
I forgot about that, to be honest. I mean, let's wait for A.B.A.C to come back, and then we can hook him up too. I don't want to leave him out of the loop.
We can just set his loot pile aside.
It feels
Might
so
be some-
impersonal, though.
Might be something we need in there for that trip down there. Could help us kick some ass.
That's possible. Okay, well, the only thing that you hoes that I have from my recollection was like all of the rare items that you guys wanted.
Oh, we can divvy out the rest or sell the rest.
Just wanted javelin and rusty armor plate.
Yeah, and then Boo Boo wanted the Staff of the Python and Spear of the Warning, Spear
Yeah.
of Warning, and then the only other 3 things in there was the Glove of Mistless Snaring, Tiny Clockwork Mouse, and then the coin pouch.
Oh, there
There's
was more
way,
book in there.
way more stuff in there.
No.
Yeah, there was-
I'm talking about for rarity.
Oh,
like,
okay.
because the rest of the stuff.
So, like, rare
Yeah.
items, there's only 2. There's the Scroll of Protection against Fiends and the Potion of Stone Giant Strength. Everything else is uncommon or common, except there are major items of uncommon, which is the Javelin of Lightning that Rahk asked for, the Spear of Warning that Budrick asked for, and the Staff of the Python that Budrick asked for. And then there's the Glove of Mistle Snaring, which nobody has yet laid claim to. Which, if
I know.
Alina wears them, you cannot wear your other gloves.
The gloves.
And the war pick +1, which A.B.A.C had his eye on.
Yeah, A.B.A.C wanted that one.
Well,
I have his name on it.
Yeah. And then Rahk has the rusted armor plating.
Yep.
Yeah. So A.B.A.C wanted the war pick. The only that's not been claimed is the Gloves of Missile Snaring. And then there's also in the uncommon items, Levitate Spell Scroll, Robe of Useful Items, Perioptive Health, Potion of Greater Healing, Potion of Fire Breath, Orb of Time, Unbreakable Arrow, Potion of Healing, Pipe of Smoke Monsters, Clockwork Amulet, Potion of Climbing, and Cloak of Billowing.
I'm gonna give Ki-Rel the Scroll of Protection against Fiends and the Robe of Useful Items, because it just seems like it'd be a him thing.
It does. I agree.
A robe?
Yeah, the Robe
Of
of
Useful
Useful
Item.
Items. I
So-
think it's like you open it up and you roll something, and then
There's
you
a-
get, like, something
There's a
based
bunch
off
of
the
patches
roll.
on it. I'm going to have to do the roll to see how many's on it. And then you can peel them off, and they do things. So it's random when you peel it off, which one it is that you're peeling, and then it's becomes like, it could become gold, it could become a ladder. It's like a Mary
Okay.
Poppins bag as a cloak. Just random shit.
And yeah, it just
think
kind
you
of gives
actually
me like
roll-
the Magic Beans vibe. So
Oh
that's
god.
right up your alley.
Is Mary Poppins cool? Yeah, very cool. Look at me, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins.
So baseline, there is a patch for a dagger, a filled and lit bullseye lantern, a steel mirror, a 10-foot pole, 50 feet of coiled hempen rope, and a sack. And now we're going to choose the other patches. So
Yeah. There's some good shit on there too. I know that.
So you can choose these patches once we've rolled them to see which ones are there. You can choose when you want to pull them.
Want the nicotine patch?
The nicotine patch.
There are 8 other patches, so I need you to roll a D100 8 times, please.
Come through.
Mm. 72.
Okay.
That one. 24.
Okay.
47.
Okay.
38.
38.
All zeros are 100 in it. Aye. 100.
Okay.
How many have I done there?
5, so 3 more.
72.
Again, cool.
12.
1 more.
1 more. 66.
So you got 72 twice. So on your cloak, as Alina hands it to you, you see, as I said, 2 of each of the following. So a dagger, 2 bullseye lanterns, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot pole ones, 2 hemp and rope ones, and 2 sack ones. So you have 2 of each of those.
Okay.
Just standard that comes in the cloak. You also have 2, because you rolled 72 twice, 2 patches that look like 12-foot long rowboats. You also have a patch that looks like a sack of gems.
Ooh.
You also have one that looks like a riding horse with saddlebags. And you have one that looks like a 24-foot long wooden ladder. You have one that looks like a portable ram. And you have one that looks like a silver coffer.
Nice.
And the last one that you see looks like 4 bottles of healing potions.
Ooh.
Hey.
Kind of curious just to pull a boat out of nowhere.
You want to pull the boat one off right where you are right now?
No.
Okay. The
I'm
next
just-
time you
it's the
say that,
temptation.
I'm pulling it, and then that's what's going to happen.
Okay.
So be careful what you say. If I don't hear
Alina,
the
what
words,
else did you
if I
give
don't hear the
them?
words above table first, that's what's happening.
What else did you give
Okay.
him besides the robe of useful items?
She also gave him the scroll of
scroll.
protection against fiends.
Okay. Keeping track
Which with
myself
his
here.
demon battling ass he might need, so you never know.
Okay. Who would you like to give the perioptive health to?
I'm just gonna keep the rest for now. I'm just gonna give them the items that they wanted and then just leave it at that. So
you
Rahk
just
can
keep
get his,
the rest to yourself.
just for now.
She's like, it's all mine, suckers.
I mean,
okay.
if anybody ever needs something, they could just tell me. I gave Rahk the rusted armor plating, the javelin of lightning. I gave Boo Boo his spare warning and the staff of the python.
Mhm.
I'll keep A.B.A.C war pick on me for now, and then I gave the robe of useful items
And the
the scroll protection
Ki-Rel.
against fiends to Ki-Rel.
Okay.
Can we add those things?
Yes. So you can add a second staff of the python to your inventory, Budrick, and the spear of warning. So it might show up in the search as like weapon of warning, and then in brackets spear.
Yep.
And then Rahk you can add as a custom item that rusted armor plating and the javelin of lightning. Okay, so you guys spend maybe an hour or so eating and going through some of the items that Alina collected. She gives them to you. What are you doing with the rest of the day?
I don't know.
You just wait. You just hang out until nightfall.
Is there much to do here?
You go fishing.
No.
It's a pretty small town. It's just a quiet farming, fishing town kind of thing.
I think
You go to the tavern, go drink.
I'll just stay in the room, do some light meditation.
Alina, you got any
With the
plans for the
tavern.
rest of the day?
I'm putting these items in my things. I know what I have left, and then I don't know. That's I love how I got so sidetracked. I wanted to go to the general store to see if they had any interesting books there.
I will join you for that.
Yeah,
If there are books.
they won't have books here for sale. It's not like a very you'll see some
It's a hick
old.
town.
Yeah, it's definitely Snailbender. There's not a whole lot of learning. It's
Not a lot of culture going
oral
on here.
oral tradition and stuff like that. So it's not it's
What
not
do
a
they
lot of
need
great
learning
ones,
for down here?
basically. They learn everything from the land, and that's about it.
Don't
You know what I
need no
feel like?
fancy words.
So above table, this reminds me of when I went to go visit my cousin. And I give off a very bougie aura and everything. Well, when I went down there, they were very much country. They probably had one gas station to their whole damn city, and I was just I just felt so out of place. And they all talk with country accents, and I was just dying internally. And I was like, holy shit. I'm I might die. The hills have eyes is where I'm at right now. So that's what I'm feeling like right now.
We. So you gotta be real thankful to get to the next city, because it is a city coming up. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I would almost, because Alina, you're the one with the map, right? Is that correct? Yeah. So I would almost say as you're going through your items and putting stuff in your inventory, you're pulling that map out again to see how far to the next destination, and your eyes just lock onto the fact that there's a much larger dot indicating that the next town is 4 times as big as this dinky little thing, and you just feel that itch of I need culture because this place has nothing.
Okay, I need glamour. I need something.
Yeah,
I wanna feel alive
you've been
again.
traveling through dwarven territory and small hick towns all the way through, and you're just I'm ready.
I'm ready to go. I'm tired of this.
Rahk will stay in room, going to sharpen sword, make sure ready in case have to fight anything when go down for A.B.A.C.
Okay. So everybody chills for next 10 hours or so before it hits around midnight and the moon comes up and over. And A.B.A.C, you have been in darkness and sentry mode for hours. Other than that first bit of noise that indicated there definitely was something else in these caves with you, nothing else happens throughout your brief sojourn into these caverns, and nothing looks as nice to you as that trickle of light that comes up and that twist of vines and earthen roots as the entrance to the cave reveals itself again, and you hear the, I'm gonna say, bickering tones of your new companions as they're I'm sure he's still alive down there, and they call out your name. Let's see if you respond.
Yeah, I go back up and grab my bag and just get out into the air.
Okay. A.B.A.C rises from the depths of that cavern, covered in soot, smeared dirt, and if a robot could look refreshed, he would look refreshed. But he seems none the worse for wear. You hear his metal body clanking as he gets up out of the rest of the hole and
Wait before come in. Stay on stairs for a moment. And Rahk is going to come down with his alchemy jug, and pour water over A.B.A.C to wash the spores off of him that are probably still on him from sprinting around.
I'm going to use my elementalism to create a little rain cloud above him too, and dampen him.
A.B.A.C,
Be careful, you might rust him.
You are glad to see your compatriots, and then suddenly you are doused with a deluge of water, followed swiftly by a sprinkle of rain that just cracks open overhead of you. And I would imagine that he looks at all of you and in confusion, because to him, he's burned all of the spores with the torch that he had. That's why he went down there. And then you think, well, maybe there might have been a couple of spores left, so it's probably a good thing. But
You burned self? Rahk, just make sure.
No, I'm
Quick
fine.
I just wanted you to. You looked a little dirty there.
Well, it's dirty
Yeah,
down
I'm
there.
gonna like grab like my dress like on my like the hilt of my hand and just be like, there you go, looking brand new.
Mm-hmm.
don't you have
Rahk is going to
prestidigitation?
Yeah, but
You dirtied your own
Oh,
dress
isn't it?
to.
yeah, I'll prestidigitation this dirt off my dress later.
A.B.A.C,
Interesting.
you
Not-
collect mushrooms after cut?
And I hold my bag up, but it's full with pores. I wouldn't open it here. I'd wash
Rahk
it out.
Rahk have solution. We'll take you outside in a minute after we talk.
And I'm gonna like kind of inspect him just to make sure he ain't looking crazy and shit. I'd be like, oh, thank God. And I'm gonna put like the potion and that home remedy away. And while you guys discuss that, I'm gonna go stand over here. And I'm gonna go further away because I'm not trying to get hit by even a touch of that damn spore. The second he said he had a bag of them, no, bitch, I'm gone.
I mentioned that there was something down there, and I described what you described to me. I described that there was a very large
Shuffling and the shape
so
of
what-
something.
So what Alina was terrified of, there was definitely something very large there. But I remained still, so I wouldn't.
And I'm gonna like shout from afar, like, the lady at the charm shop said it was the size of a house.
I wouldn't know about that. I couldn't see it.
Should we go hunt it down?
You want fight thing the size of a house?
I don't know. Do we need to?
Weren't we charged with getting rid of the mushrooms?
Mushrooms gone.
All right.
Unless there's other holes where their mushrooms are at.
It
Or is
sounds
this the
like
only-
they migrated because it sounds like the mushrooms were further away from what they were telling me. So how the fuck they moving? How they moving? How are they moving, Keisha?
Move through caves,
Do you-
spread spores.
Do you think that that fucking whatever is down there is spreading the spores with its big back?
Maybe if it move over mushrooms. Mushrooms release spores, spread out more.
Yeah,
So we might have to
probably.
deal with that thing to stop the spread of the spores, won't we?
That's what I was wondering.
Or burn all mushrooms. Burn whole cave.
Fireball.
Alina's gonna like flip through her mental spell book and be like, bitch, do we got light or something anywhere? Because if we're going in here, we might be down here for a while and it might get dark really quickly.
Rahk have many torch.
Can I come up the
I was
ladder
gonna
now?
Yes.
Did you want to
can
get
come up.
Did you want to get the torches off of the carriage?
Can't
welded
take
on.
off. They're welded
Oh,
on.
they're
Yeah.
welded on. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they're attached.
I mean, I'd be fine down there, but I don't know about you guys.
Unfortunately, we're not taking the light of God into the caves with us.
That is
Well,
unfortunate, truly.
Well, here's a couple questions to ask first. Like, one, are we charged with just getting rid of the mushrooms? Or are we charged with finding where the people are disappearing to and stopping the disappearances?
Rahk was asked to get rid of mushrooms. Rahk said
Yeah, I
Rahk told them we burn mushrooms. They not say anybody currently missing. They say people possibly go missing in past. Lot of hearsay. A lot of this person say so.
I think it'd be a little irresponsible to just leave it to chance. This town might not make it through another disappearance.
Well, I
I'm
guess
just gonna,
all
like,
in favor.
look at the poor conditions.
All in favor of hunting this creature down that's the size of a house?
Rahk will fight if want fight.
A.B.A.C, what do you think?
Come on,
I mean,
Chrome Dome, and I'll wipe his head again.
If we burn cave, it probably come to fight anyways.
I have your
What
back.
didn't
Whatever you guys decide.
it didn't come and fight A.B.A.C last night after he burned it?
Maybe it not know
may.
he there.
I was thinking the same thing. I stayed very, very quiet.
Did you make any
Alright.
noise at all while you were down there?
Possibly. We won't talk about that.
You tried to get
Ki-Rel,
out,
what do you
didn't you?
think?
I think we should go beat it.
Rahk?
Rahk will fight if everybody else want fight. Rahk go with decision.
I'm
Let's
pretty
do it.
much down to fight.
And Alina's gonna do her little twirl into her battle gear and tie her hair up. She is ready.
Alright. Do we want to do it tonight? Or do we want to do it tomorrow night and prepare a little bit? Or are we all set now?
I
Probably
think
good
I'm about
idea.
that life
Prepare.
right now. I'm ready,
Well,
but I mean, if you
let-
guys need to prepare, by all means.
We only
Well,
have
let-
about 3 hours.
Well, had 3 hours last night.
Yeah, and somebody got trapped.
Well, we went in last night very late. If
Well,
we go
I
in,
know.
if we wait till tomorrow, go in early as possible, right when door open. Maybe have more time.
Okay.
Should take care of mushrooms in a Bach bag too. Rahk have chest out in cart. Can take chest out to empty spot. Put mushrooms in chest.
Probably a good idea to take care of those mushrooms first. We don't want to carry those around with us.
Can you like seal those mushrooms somewhere? Because I feel like if somebody drops something,
That's what I
I'm not
just
trying to
said.
start getting. I know, but I'm saying you said you put them in a plate, like in a box or something. I'm like, that doesn't seem too secure.
A chest, like a small treasure chest.
I also
Well,
have my
above,
portable hole.
I was gonna say,
Rahk-
put it in the damn hole.
Well, that's
above,
what we were gonna do. Is gonna put it in the chest so we have an actual space to contain them and all the spores,
Okay,
and
okay.
then put it in the hole. Because you just put them in the hole, they're gonna cover everything in the hole with spores.
No. I was saying like that's good. I missed the whole part.
Yeah. Well, the first part was getting them into the box. Then we put it in the hole.
Fabulous.
above table. Once these break open and spores comes out and they're cut, they're not likely to do it again every time you touch it. Am I
No, it'd
wrong?
just be the spores that are in your bag.
Imagine if
Which
you had a
this would
confetti
lit-
cannon that had erupted in your bag.
And they're
Mhm.
and it's
They're
I was
everywhere.
gonna say
It is touching every
it's-
item you own.
I understand that part.
yeah.
But
Men
once we
probably
clean
wouldn't get the
it
concept
out,
of loose glitter.
we're not. Yeah. Once we clean it out, they're not. Every time you handle these mushrooms, they're not blowing
Yeah, I
up
saw
every
Gouldy.
time.
They're not blowing up. It just sort of depends on how you handle it. So you'll have to handle things carefully. You know, it's like trying to like move something that has like powder on it and not disturb or dislodge any of the powder. It's not going to go in like a 30-foot radius. It would like within whoever's touching it, kind of thing.
Just into the box, probably. Can put in box and then have Budrick rinse off mushrooms, get rid of all spores. Then mushrooms safe handle.
But I just didn't want it to explode again and have
Yeah.
the same problem again.
Understandable.
But yeah, I'll take his
Once the
instructions.
top's burst, it's burst, right?
Right. Okay. That was my question.
Okay,
Well,
so they're not armed anymore.
No.
I'll take his instructions and do that at a small distance, just so people don't get affected again.
We'll haul the chest out to a little, I don't know, clearing, I guess, a nearby clearing or whatever. Open it up and then get him in there. Rahk will also put the one from his shirt in there, and then burn the shirt with a torch.
Damn.
It's old travel clothes. He doesn't need them anymore. He has fancy shit.
Sounds like plan.
Goldie, you come back? Discord dirt.
No, he's been saying he had to go for a bit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm,
he
in
mentioned
chat.
it a while back,
Oh, I
about
didn't
an
hear him
hour
say
ago.
that. Okay.
Yeah, at like 2, he said he had to leave in about an hour, but he hopefully won't be too long, so he can come back for the end. And then he said he has to go, and he'll be back as soon as he can, and whoever wants to control his character. So
All right. So, you guys take the stuff. I'm assuming A.B.A.C is the one handling all of the items.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with your stuff covered in the stuff, A.B.A.C?
Try to wash them clean.
Okay.
He's got that water, right? Where you can,
He has an alchemy jug.
where he was
I
washing
would
me
talk
down
about
with.
Budrick. Yeah, Budrick has. a
Yeah, I
water
can
spell as
cast
well.
elementalism and dampen
Yeah,
them.
we can
Rinse them
lay
off a little
everything out, put the mushrooms in the box, wash the items that were in the bag, and then you just duck the whole bag in a river and just like a tea bag.
I will say that by doing so, your tinderbox is now useless.
One.
Your
bit. It is going
rations.
to be hard to replace.
Rations should be okay. Everything else you have should be fine.
We'll buy you a new tinderbox.
Gotcha.
And speaking of rations, and I'll hand him his sandwich that I made earlier. For you.
Oh, actually, Rahk have tinderbox, and he's gonna hand him the one that he has on him.
I mean, you could take mine. I can start fire on my own without a $100.
That work.
I'd give you mine, but I don't trust myself trying to start fires with my magic just
Like,
like that
sure.
anymore.
Make sure I have a $100. Is that standard?
It should
I
be
got-
in your. It should have came in your.
Yeah.
If you got the adventures kit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remove my $100 and you can have my $100.
I'll add that to your equipment. Your backpack.
A Kashun.
Okay. So you
Rahk will
spend
close
the
up
next
chest and-
couple of hours doing that while Ki-Rel is meditating in his room. You go through the next day preparing. Did you prepare anything special?
Rahk is going to. He had emptied out the alchemy jug the night before, because it'd be overnight, right? As we go through. So he's going to have it filled with oil.
Okay.
Which gives him like a quart of oil.
A
So
box
prepare
favorite.
that. See if there's anything else I have. Should be good.
You guys spend the day making preparations, getting a game plan down. Acts like, I got oil, I got this covered, no worries. You descend down into the cave system. You can see that A.B.A.C have been busy. Everything is just ashes, except for about a 20-foot radius when you first enter, where it's like all from the night before has been splashed out. So maybe when you have like remnants of something, you pour down water on it, and then it just like recedes back. So you can see like the area right below where you enter. It's free and clear of any soot or debris from burning all the stuff, and move through the rest of that cave. You get to the entrance again. Be back over in here. My assumption is that you are all moving. Your birds were down there too, by the way. Unless you
They have
dismissed them.
rejoined. They were keeping A.B.A.C company in the darkness.
Yeah. So you stand at.
Maybe that was the wrestling.
Actually,
That would be pretty funny.
you know, we look at something. With the because it obviously doesn't matter now, but would the light from their flame crowns have given him any light while he was down there? I didn't think about that.
Not enough to see back.
Okay.
Like enough that he could have seen them, but it doesn't cast enough of a glow to like shed light out.
Like he would at least know he wasn't alone.
I mean, maybe if he held them like Alice in Wonderland with the flamingos, where like legs forward, body straight, head on the ground like a fucking finder, but
Waving it
no.
around like a fucking sparkler on the 4th of July.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you all descend back down to that cave, get up to that entrance. I will say, for Budrick, you notice the entire pathway from like basically what looks like drag marks through the doorway, the cave down into that hole. So it's dragged through all the soot and ash of the stuff that A.B.A.C burned.
Question real quick. Is Ki-Rel with us or did he stay up? Because I have no problem controlling him. Okay.
Yeah.
Boo-boo, what the hell are those?
What kind of tracks?
Yeah, what kind of track?
Do I even need? Can I do a nature check on the tracks?
It's not really tracked. It's like drag marks. So something dragged through. So if there were tracks that were ahead of whatever was dragged, by dragging something over it, it smashed anything of what it was.
Something big was dragged through here. That's all I can tell.
There's too many creatures to name that could have a body large enough to drag through. So could be a dragon. Could be anything.
You said it went down. It went into the lower hole, right?
Yep.
Should we take the time to kind of set up light in this perimeter so we can see things?
And light you want set up? Rahk have torches, but they only last 1 hour.
I guess something's better than nothing. I'll be okay, but you guys I know might struggle a bit.
Low-key, not Alina being like, you all blind motherfuckers.
The thing is I don't need y'all bitches rolling at disadvantage and shit, so you better figure this lighting situation out.
Rahk have torch. Rahk carry torch.
Worst comes to worst, I can always pixie it out too. If you remember my scene visibility prestidigitation combo.
Mm-hmm.
I can use my produce flame to at least get 20-foot radius of light. So I will do that.
So did you want to set up torches like in the perimeter just to give us some type of light to work with?
Like where? Where would we like them?
I would assume, let's see. Somewhere where a creature wouldn't just be able to roll over for one. So I think like mounted on the wall if you can chisel your torch in, I suppose.
Don't have anything that would hold a torch.
I'm just glad that these mushrooms were dealt with because I felt like if we were fighting a creature that might roll over spores, we would have been getting puffed constantly. It wouldn't have been a good time.
Andy, could I use my miner's pick to create indentations for the torches in the rock? Okay.
Speaking
I'll
of
do that.
which, and I'm gonna
I'll do that in a couple spots around. We'll do like
grab
3 of them because they have like 40 feet of light each.
You want to mark
I'm gonna
where you're
grab-
putting it?
I'll do one like here.
Huh?
Do one over here. I will put
So one here?
one. Yep. And then we'll put the last one down here by the pit.
Okay.
That's our warning torch. If anything comes out of the pit and knocks it over, we know it's been through there.
Do you still have my torch, A.B.A.C?
Cares about that torch a lot.
You don't even play with me because you remember how upset I was about my crowbar the first time we met.
I do.
Hey, your water skin.
Why I'm warning him that she cares about that torch a lot. Hold on, I'll be right.
Okay. And then I'll go
A.B.A.C,
ahead and
do you respond to Alina?
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a
Zoned
second.
out.
What was that?
Do you have my torch still that I let you use last night?
Oh, yeah. I
And then I'll trade
Hold on.
him and I'll be like, and this is yours. And I'll give him the +1 war pick.
He inspects it, looks it over, nods, like, and
Good.
puts it in
And
his
I'll,
pack.
Good dwarven make.
And
It
I'll
looks
cast
familiar.
firebolt on the torch and then hand it to Rahk and be like, here, you can use this one too and put this somewhere.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
I fucking knew it. Okay, well, let's do it.
Dun, dun, dun.
At least it's happening before this, so. 39. We got low today, didn't we?
You got a 1. You were not having a good night.
That's why you were trying to get me to cast prestidigitation to clean his ass. You fucking bitch. No.
It's okay. Sorry, what number? 39.
39. She's evil.
It could have been interesting last night when you were trying to do
God.
the fireball.
What's it doing?
So,
what
when
the hell are we being introduced to?
when Alina firebolt to light these torches, at the tail end of that fire leaving her fingers, you all see that telltale sprinkle of like red luminescent power flicker at the end of her fingers, and it just seems to fizzle out and fall to the ground without anything happening as far as you can tell for the moment.
Dot
Wow.
for the moment.
Rahk is
That's concerning.
slowly going to back up over to about here.
I'll go
Budrick is
ahead and
gonna
move
join him.
myself away as well. I'm just gonna be like, I already know the drill. I'm just gonna walk over here by myself.
So now,
Well, we need to go down tunnel.
hang on. You moved from here to there, right?
Oh God.
A little closer left, but yeah.
Oh no. What is...
So, in the entire trail, as Alina turns heel and it's like, I know the drill, and starts moving away. Budrick, with his highest perception in the group, is the first to notice that a small trail of buds and other bits of flora are spawning in the wake of her footsteps. And unfortunately for you, the flora and is native to the current area of the mushrooms.
What was
So-
that?
So I just created a whole bunch of fucking mushrooms down here?
Every step that Alina
Wait.
takes, mushrooms begin to spawn
Hey,
in her footsteps.
real quick.
Yep.
Real quick. Because it is also flora that is native to the cave. does it
Flowers as
spawn
well.
any of the flowers?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, Magic. Look at today. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. There's a positive and negative to this. So I guess I'll just go ahead and keep the shit. Do I got it a little more? I'll walk down here to just
Hang on.
run and let it.
Budrick, we harvest flowers. Be very careful, not touch mushrooms. We harvest flowers, then burn mushrooms.
Sounds
So-
like a plan.
So, this affects you for, what was it, 39? The next hour.
All right, so when we first came down, because we came down at the beginning of the night, what was our time limit from the beginning?
You have 3 hours.
Only 3 hours of moonlight?
Because of the way that it casts through the
For the
top?
yeah, it
Oh,
goes down to the
I
tree.
got you. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
moon
the-
is consistently touching that.
And we have been in here for probably what, 20 minutes at this point, putting up torches, all that. Okay.
You guys want to spend the night?
So we
I
could
guess
wait.
we might be.
We could wait an hour for her. Check the tunnel a little bit. This is all above table. Check the tunnel a little bit, see what's in there, and prepare and come back the next night when we don't have the green thumb walking around.
You guys can collect all these damn things and just leave the flowers alone and let the flowers illuminate the place so you don't got to worry about light management down here.
I was just gonna
But
say the same thing.
But Rahk want flowers, and not
You could
really. How burn mushrooms without affect flower?
I mean, I could walk over there and you could just collect some. Like where you need me to walk.
Like that's what me and Budrick were already gonna do. We were just gonna
Just gonna
walk
do a
around,
circle in the
avoid the
corner.
mushrooms, get all the flowers. I don't need light. We got torches. We'll be all right. We've already got the torches set up, so when we come back the next night, we put some oil on them, relight them.
Okay.
in my head. All I see is Alina looking behind her as these mushrooms and these flowers going in her head is going, I see money and death following every footstep that I make.
I'm just gonna scream across the cavern. I want my cut, bitches!
Well,
I'm
you'll
just
get
gonna
it.
keep walking.
A.B.A.C just sees all the mushrooms he's creating and just puts his head down.
That
all
might be
that-
enough for now.
All that for what?
We get rid of these very easy. Need flowers first.
Okay. So just
I have a
based on what
question.
she's done there, yeah.
If I walk back to the entrance and leave the cave, does the type of flora that comes out change?
Yes.
Okay.
Based on the ground that you're on.
Okay.
So, like,
Why
if
can't
the
this
wood
happen in the
upstairs on
bank?
the floors is made out of, like, oak wood, you're spawning, like, oak tree flowers and little saplings and that kind of thing, right?
Damn.
The only place that might not work as well would be like stone floor, in which case you probably just sprout grass.
That's what I said. I was like, why can't I do this in a bank vault and just start making money?
Oh Lord.
You can make a, killing in a landscape company right now.
I know. Call me for all your landscape.
She's like, sod? What do you need sod for? I'm just gonna walk across this bitch.
It might not happen immediately. It might not happen at all, but we will try.
So are you making a beeline to the exit right now? I need to know, because it'll differentiate how much they can gather based on how much you move.
No, only because I'll let them gather up to where I'm at right now, and then I'll decide, because I don't want to walk over like
Them
already laid down.
gathering this amount of stuff is gonna take a bit, because they've got to be careful.
Well, I can wait.
You might as well hold still for a minute, because we don't want the whole thing covered with mushrooms. It's going to make it harder.
You have book to read?
Nope. I'll just.
I have a
my
collection
hair.
of books that is yet to be identified that you can borrow a book from.
Yeah, why don't you hand me some books I can identify? That'd be lovely.
There you go. Here's a couple.
Rahk, because I like
Yes.
to make your life difficult and I'm not doing it. Can you roll 7d4, please?
74s?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
for what?
You walked
Yeah,
70
that's-
feet, bitch.
I should have D4s. Hang on.
For what?
There's one. There's
Group needs an
one,
artificer.
There's one. There's
Farming
one.
equipment here.
Not Zafooie being like, Rahk, murder yourself so we can bring your artifice.
Yeah, and then make some farming equipment. Do this.
7. Okay, here we go. I have 7 D4s to roll all at once. We got this. All right, we got a 3, a 1, a 1, a 1, a 2, a 1, and a 4.
What is this for?
I think it's maybe for how many flowers or how many mushrooms. One of the two.
Even one mushroom and we're all fucked.
Only if it poofs.
They all have.
But I think this is based on the effects of D4. I think this is just how many are spawning based on the amount of distance she walked.
Big money. No mushrooms.
Well, the mushrooms might be worth more because they're rare. They just also might be mildly illegal.
I now
Didn't you,
need you to do a both a sleight of hand and
Okay.
well, it depends. Which one of you are picking flowers, or which one are you trying to do the mushrooms?
We're picking the flowers. We're leaving the mushrooms alone.
Okay. So then I need you to do sleight of hand.
Okay.
Didn't you want the
16.
mushrooms for your beers?
16 plus 3, 19. Yeah, and we have a whole chest full of them.
19, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are successfully able to get 4 moonflowers.
Okay. Moonflowers, is that what they're officially called? Okay.
Or, sorry,
This
let me
is a
check.
total of 5 with the one you got
Moonbloom.
yesterday.
They're moonblooms.
Yep.
Moonblooms.
Moonbloom. Okay.
5 total with the one we got already.
Yep. So I'll just increase that to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And they're in my herbalist satchel.
Now I need you to do a survival check. Just to see if you accidentally hit any of the mushrooms.
13, and then what's my survival plus 1? 14.
I will say that you were just enough to not accidentally hit a mushroom. Came close a couple of times, but
I'm kind of surprised I didn't. I was like, that's a low roll. for what we're doing, that's a low
like you
roll.
got so
I'm
close to
surprised.
one at one point that you were like, and you held your breath for fear of breathing it in, and then realized it wasn't gonna. Like like in BG3, the timber mask ones, the ones that like they go. and then like when you get close, kind of like that.
Oh, in the
Where you-
Underdark, yeah.
Yeah, where you're like, you like hold your breath,
whole
then
fuckery.
wait, and then like, okay, no, that's good. Okay, and continue safely. Yeah, and Alina's just standing there at the end of it, and I'll say you're probably right over there with her now, picking that last one. Yeah.
And how long did it take me to pick these?
I will say that took you. These are just doing them hours. Oh God. Okay, you took 50 minutes doing it. Be very
She's almost
careful.
done.
You have about 5
Okay,
minutes
rack
left of your affliction, Alina.
Would she
Should I walk
like
again?
know that she's close to the end of her affliction, or would she have no
Nope,
idea?
she has no idea.
Okay.
We may be able to harvest some of these mushrooms if we soak them first.
You want to try?
Above
Maybe.
table, Budrick, you can clearly recall yesterday telling them to soak his shirt before trying, and then them not listening to you. So you're just repeating information that you think you've already told them. So it's kind of patronizing, like, hey, remember when I told you all to soak shit before you fucking touch these flowers? Yeah, I'm telling you that again.
Rack not
Why do you
have
say that
water.
like I was gonna
Jug
say,
filled with oil.
Why do you say that like you told me? All you told me was glug glug yesterday.
I thought we heard glug glug.
That's all I heard.
What? No, I clearly said.
You
Douse
clearly
them.
say glug glug.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See myself, that's so funny.
We didn't either.
Regardless, that might make the spores too heavy to really spread like a long distance. You might be able to contain this a little bit better.
I mean, if you would like to try, by all means, boo boo.
What do you guys think?
Rack not mind if you try, but gonna fly over there.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Rack is
No,
gonna
collect one
fly
over
his
there.
ass over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say collect one over there so you don't puff me.
All right.
Collect one like right underneath where A.B.A.C is at. A.B.A.C, you might want to back up.
That gonna hit?
The other way. Go towards that entrance.
I might still hit you, Rahk.
Are you standing on mushrooms right now, Bach?
No path, isn't it? Oh,
You have these little
That blue
teal-colored
path is
things.
my
oh.
You may want to move a little bit further away, Rahk. Well, I'm gonna drench these with a little bit of elementalism.
Rack, go upstairs. You have fun. Rack's just gonna go upstairs with his geese. He will dismiss them before he reaches the top of the stairs as to not alarm any of the tavern folk.
All right, so A.B.A.C, I'm gonna drench one of these mushrooms with some elementalism here.
Yeah,
What,
I'm
you-
just
and
here
then
to
I'm
help if you need it.
What?
I'm here for your help if you need it. That's all.
Well, I'm gonna have you gather the mushroom. That way, if it explodes, I can get further enough away. And I just doused it, and I'm gonna run over here by Alina. And if you could harvest it,
I do so.
I just imagine him go like, all right, I'm out. Just run over.
So I just want to be clear. Elementalism is either you create like a cup of water or like a mist that dampens everything in a 5-foot square. So which is the one that you're doing for water?
what about Druidcraft?
Snuff out a candle, you create a harmless sensory effect. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom, or you create tiny harmless sensory effects that predict like what weather will be at your location. So that doesn't.
I feel like I need to pick up
include-
create water at another invite or another fucking.
I don't want to tidal wave it.
I mean, a 5-foot square, you could mist off those. It'd take a little bit, but I mean, a mist is still going to eventually have the same effect as drenching them all at once. You know what I mean?
DM.
So my thought for what you guys are trying to do is the best way to do what you're trying to do is to be casting your elementalism at the same time that A.B.A.C is picking these mushrooms, so that the weight of the misty water pushes the spore down in the air at the same time that it releases. Right?
All right.
Just
So I'm gonna,
putting it on top of the thing does nothing to stop it once it explodes. Right? Because
Okay.
that's what you're trying
Well-
to do, is like keep the air low,
Oh,
right?
I guess we were
Yep.
assuming the spores were on the outside, but if it's exploding with spores from like a pod or something.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
all right. So I'm gonna get within. I think that's 30 feet.
I don't know about that. Hang on.
That might be too
Yes.
close.
It's you're 20 feet. You're gonna want to go about 10 feet further than that.
There
Did
you
you
go.
just
There you
walk
go.
across mushrooms? Is that what you just did?
Those are burned. Those are all burned up.
No, that whole pathway
no.
right there that he just walked
Oh, I gotcha.
across.
All right. I'll come down here then.
30. One more square down. There you go.
All
Well,
right.
he doesn't he still have to be how far does elementalism
30
go?
feet.
30 feet. So he still has to be within range.
Oh no. You have
in order to do
it.
It's all right.
He still
I'm
has a
gonna do
chance to dodge, right? Like I'll still give him
That's
a chance to dodge, but he still has to be that one square up.
Yep.
All right. Here goes.
Jam
Okay.
those cantrips in their
Alright,
distances.
what do you need me to roll to pick these?
Yeah.
I just need you to do a. Well, are you just like picking it and hoping that his thing works, or are you trying to do a thing where you're putting it in your bag again?
I don't think we should do
No.
the bag thing.
No, I don't want to do that again.
Okay, so you're just
In
picking
fact-
it and then hoping his effect works.
Yeah, let me put the bag aside, but ain't gonna matter. But yeah,
We
I'm
just
gonna
cleaned
pick-
that bag.
Yeah,
I spent the whole day
So-
drying off all my things. I don't want to get.
and then just putting them at the stem as I did before.
Um,
After, of course, after he does his spell.
I'm casting.
Budrick, can you please do for me a. Say it's a survival check to see if you're able to control the water well enough to get all the spores as they release from the pod of the mushroom.
Oh, thank goodness there. That is 19.
Yeah. So, Budrick definitely manages his misty spray of water, and you can feel it because you're sort of in the radius there, A.B.A.C, as it sprinkles on your metal form, and you can see the beads of water. But it manages to dampen enough of it that you could see it burst open at your touch when you sever the stem of the mushroom. But all the spores lift up for a second and then are weighted down by the misty water of his spell and fall to the floor.
Yeah. Science,
And I-
bitch.
I motion to him and I say continue, and then we'll continue to do this.
So to make it
If he-
easier, we will do it for each line. So you do it 3 times, right? The success of removing the ones on the first line, the second line, and then the line next to Budrick and Alina. Okay? Just so that we're not here for like 50 years.
Sure.
So go ahead, Budrick. See if you're able to do it again for the next 2 survival checks.
Ooh, same. 19 for the first one.
Okay, so that second line is good as well.
And that one, the last one's 14.
Okay, and you're all still standing there?
Where I'm moving 30 feet with his keeping
He's staying
distance.
at the edge. Alina hasn't moved.
So, I will say that the effect of it is dampened, and it's only about 15 feet. So, are you still 30 feet away, or are you standing right there, Budrick?
I would have been 30 feet away, max
Okay.
distance.
So Alina, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
I feel like I would have warned Alina to move away too, as we got there, but
I feel like she left her computer for a second and didn't say anything.
yeah.
She's gonna come back and we're gonna be like, "So you died? Way to throw
She
your
really got
body."
into those books.
I'm just gonna
I
scare.
died.
Oh, sorry, you're here. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna scare you by the time you get back. I'm just gonna move your character over here and be like, "Yeah, you fell down that hole." And you'd be like, "What?" Can you do a con save, please?
I need a con save for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
You're chewing them books.
26.
So you successfully save against the spores that do reach you, as Budrick and A.B.A.C harvest the remaining mushrooms. I will say usable mushrooms, anyways, from what you did pick. There are 13.
13 mushrooms.
Yep. That still have some like usable spores attached to it and that kind of thing. So
Do those have a name as well?
it's the dream root.
Dream root.
And okay. Oh, it took you 2 hours.
We're all
To do
trapped
that.
underneath there.
Nope.
No, you got about
have
10 minutes to get the fuck out.
5 minutes left to get out.
We need to get the fuck out.
Okay.
I'm assuming the second you finish, you can see that the moonlight is like cresting to the edge, and you're like, "Ooh, go!"
Yeah, I'll start making my
You
way
make
out,
that
and I
beeline?
notice that like I'm not making the fucking
Okay.
path while I'm running.
I'm at the entrance waiting for everyone to exit. I'll be the
Yeah,
last to leave.
I'm here. Boo boo, let's go.
I'm out.
And then once everyone's out safely, I join them.
So you all exit, and within minutes behind you, the passageway seals. Back upstairs in the inn. Rather exciting time. Went down there to slay an animal and came upstairs with more flowers and mushrooms.
Rahk
Well, that didn't
upstairs.
go.
Did you wait for us upstairs? Did you take off?
He waited.
Rahk, I got 13 dream root.
Yeah. More mushrooms, good.
These ones are in good condition too.
We'll have to add to your chest.
I've got them in my portable hole at the moment. Wait, is the chest in my portable hole?
I think we just put it in the carriage for now because the spores have been neutralized to the best of our
Alright.
ability. We can still put it in the hole. Better safe than sorry.
I don't know. Pretty good time.
Glub glub.
Love, love.
Just to make sure of something. It's fine. Cool. Excellent. It's 3 a.m. The innkeeper was not waiting up for you this evening. My assumption is you all go to bed.
Yeah, let's go
Go
to
to bed,
bed.
Trey.
Go to bed. Try again tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. So for Alina, you would, if you choose to wake up at 7 a.m., the others won't be able to wake up until 11 a.m. We will take a quick break, and then we'll be back for the last bit. Stay tuned. We have returned. Okay,
Du-du-du.
so, Alina, did you wake up at 7 a.m. the following morning?
Yeah, but I'll just stay in bed.
Everybody else wakes up around 11 a.m.
Mhm.
Any preparations for the day, or you just go through much of what you did before?
I'm setting up spells. Well, I already did that the other day, so no, not really.
Yeah, Rex already got his oil prepared. He's ready to go.
Bach wants to prepare to where he has light source, at least for the rest of the night.
One question though.
Mm-hmm.
What would it take for me to attune to the Spear Warning?
Rest. So
Alright,
you could have done it during the long rest if you like.
alright, I'm gonna
Just
do
bear
that
in
then.
mind, you only have 3 attunement slots. So right now you're attuned to your shield, the Pearl of Power, and the Python Staff.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
so
would
I was
have to
gonna get rid.
unattune to one and attune
Yeah.
to the spear.
Yep. I dig it.
Above table, can A.B.A.C incorporate those gloves of missile snaring into his armor?
They would like slide over your hands, right? So
Right.
yes.
That's how they wear armor. They incorporated it into themselves.
Mhm.
But not above above table, he doesn't know that those exist because he didn't see them.
Above table, I
Like-
think the person that they suit best is either Ki-Rel, Budrick, or Alina because they're spellcasters, right? So if they have concentration-based spells, it's best to have those because then ranged attacks it's like disadvantage.
Yeah, I asked because no one else was gonna seem to care to use them.
Now you can
So are
reduce the
Warforged,
damage.
like, when they die, is it like a Fortnite character that just explodes in a gear?
No,
No?
no.
I would have, like,
Just
Are you
be like
trying
a
to
powered
are you
down
trying to
robot.
plan ahead to salvage A.B.A.C when he dies?
no!
That's what that sounds
I
like
just
to
wanted
me.
to
No, but that's a really
I'm
good
trying to
idea.
have
Like
I'm
she's
trying to have
eyeing
the
him like, what
imagery.
can I? Are you expensive? Can I like take pieces of you and sell them to a good engineer or an artificer?
How much?
I
How
just
much
wanted
can I get
I just
for your
wanted to
chest?
see. I wanted to know what to visualize if it happens.
I'd say give those gloves to Rahk, but he's already got a pair of glovey things or bracers or whatever.
Got bracers. He could still wear gloves.
Rack's replacement character is gonna need some materials. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't need those gloves because I already have deflect.
I know.
I have a question for the DM. Which one of us do you think is going to get bodied first? In your
You mean
experience?
dead or like
Dead.
laid?
Dead.
Because in the other campaign, it's Jess's character. She's the first one to have gotten laid. So at this
No, I'm talking
point,
about,
the
like,
closest
death.
one to get laid is Rahk. So
Okay, with Ki-Rel, honey, with that bath. did you want me to keep going?
I feel like I'm in a party. I feel like I'm in a party of Jawas just waiting for me to die.
oh, sorry. What was the question again? Which one do I think of you as gonna get bodied?
Yeah, like
dead.
permanent, like death. Yeah, death.
I mean, there's different. It
Just
depends
from,
on
like,
the
their
scenario.
choices. Their choices.
Oh, choice is
and everything.
Ki-Rel. Ki-Rel,
Okay.
100%.
Okay, that's fair.
Dumb shit 101 is gonna be Ki-Rel. His patron's gonna whisper something in his ear, and he's gonna be like, "Okay," and he's just gonna do it, and then he's gonna be like,
And he's already tried to eat a magic bean.
Mm-hmm. And his above table patron told him quite quickly, reread what you want to try to do. Otherwise, he would be dead.
Are you the voice of his patron?
Other than that, the voice of
Stop
all the
yawning.
gods. I can't help it. I started it. And now I can't stop. I'm just tired. My body's like, hey, you've been through a lot the last couple days.
I'd use the gloves of missile snaring if I had something to do with my other gloves.
I mean, technically you do. Rahk told everybody what
Maybe.
Nigel said.
I don't remember what Nigel said. Does anybody remember what Nigel said? I don't recall.
Nigel looking for item raise wisdom, I think.
Strength.
Was it or strength?
I think it was intelligence. Basically, he wants either your circlet or her gloves. Something like that. You have to reread the message.
Yeah.
It's either intelligence or wisdom, and then the other one was definitely the strength because he wants those gloves.
Yeah.
Loki, it's because all of his other stats are at a decent level and his strength is lowest, so that's why he wants it. He doesn't know specifically that you have those gloves, but you could do that.
He looked for item boost strength or wisdom. So
There you
he might want gloves. He say he pay.
Oh, you know why he wants the above table? You know why he wants the wisdom increase? It's because he tries to insight all the time and he low wisdom, and he's always like, I'd like to do an insight check, and then as he goes to grab his dice, he's always like, fuck, it's why did I always do that? It's funny.
I feel that pain right there.
Yeah.
Wisdom checks.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, next on the block would either be Budrick or Alina, to be fair.
Why is that?
Alina because of one wrong wild magic move.
That's valid.
Would annihilate her. Budrick would be if he overextends in his desire to protect Alina, as was close on the wharf where he nearly died trying to protect you.
Wait, when did he almost die?
Back in Pelverin, that wharf fight, when he turned into a horse to go back into the fucking fight to save you.
I remember.
And then the invisibility thing was the only thing that saved everybody.
When
he was like about to get murdered, and he was like, "I'll see you on the other side." And then all of a sudden, your wild magic popped off, and everybody went invisible.
Way to bring up the harsh memories.
I know, but you know, yeah. But also, he could have 100% escaped that dragon without dying as a horse, but then waited for you to get on, and then you fell off. So, again, the other reason being him trying to protect you could see him dead.
So Boo Boo's gonna die trying to protect you.
Yeah, that would be my thought. Rahk will 100% outlive everybody because that bitch will run. Just right into this guy, gone.
Well,
back in the day, dumb Rahk would have charged right in.
That's true. Yeah, dumb Rahk would have been amongst the first hurdles of death. Smart Rahk knows a good retreat is good for an offense a later day. So, and then A.B.A.C is quite sturdy. He's got the highest. I think he's got the highest AC of everybody.
I don't know if a mage comes through with some strong ass magic.
Oh no,
or not magic.
Ki-Rel has the same
magnet.
AC.
Magnet.
A magnet will take him right on out. A magnet will fuck his day up. Just, you know what I mean?
My goodness.
Good thing we're not fighting a Magneto.
You never know.
Don't start giving Andy ideas.
What do you mean start? I have my own ideas. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Do you know that there's a creature in this game? Do you know that there's a creature in this game called a black pudding? That's acid of its form, just eats away at metal. Permanently.
Your DM.
Oh my god, what would that do to like a human?
To organic material, nothing. It's specifically corrosive to metal.
Oh.
Ferrous materials specifically as well. There's also rust monsters, which are these giant bugs that eat metal. Yes, your group met one of them, Michael. Yeah, we don't talk about those creatures. Those are the creatures that destroyed Agatha's armor. She had to basically almost rebuy a whole new set of plate armor until having just bought it. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Stop
So sorry. I'm
yawning.
sorry. Sorry. Okay. Alina, do you do what you normally do during this next day? Because like you spent the other day like totally prepared. You guys are still ready. Do you like go about listening to like rumors in town? Anything like that?
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like we could go listen to some stuff. Hear some rumblings.
Okay. Can you roll a perception check, please?
Perception. 12.
And I would like you to roll a persuasion check as well.
$24.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So you won't hear anything outright in terms of like rumors, but you will hear some people who hear you asking about anything interesting, and they'll point you, after some cajoling from you, towards someone in town that has like all the good gossip. And for about the first hour, this old gnomish lady talks your ear off about the Red Brook people and all these stories about how terrible they are and thieves that they are, thinking that they, created that jam and all that kind of stuff. And just as you're about to be like, this woman knows nothing of value to me, I'm wasting my time. Right? You're trying to be polite, trying to be like, oh my goodness, of course, And as the time goes by, you just kind of go, right? She talks about rumblings beneath the ground, specifically near some of the rivers. And she said that it was pretty active, according to some local fishermen, in the last couple of days. Suddenly last night, no rumblings under the ground or during the day.
Rumblings, you say?
Like, you ever stand above where, like, a subway is, right? And you could feel it shake under the ground. Just briefly, but enough to be like, there's something under the ground. So she's saying, like, in the last several weeks, like, there were rumblings. And then as of yesterday, nobody's felt any. Because, like, the fishermen will go down the rivers. They'll cast into the Velmir River and do fishing. And they've felt it under their feet at random times in the last couple of weeks. Yesterday, not a single one of them felt any rumblings.
Would I know, with the location of this river that they fish out, would that like kind of like line up with where that cave would be underneath?
I would say it is within a 30-mile radius, and that's about all. So it's not, you don't know the underwater network of that cave system, right? So you don't know if it would tie into a river, if it would be over top of it. Because, like, if you imagine, like, an anthill, right? Cave structures within there, like, spread out really far from a single path, right? So it could, but you can't say for sure. You don't know.
Alina's gonna make a mental note and think to herself, was this creature down there consuming the flowers and the mushrooms, and maybe there weren't any rumblings because we destroyed them? perhaps. Okay.
I mean, you will
And I'm gonna go
recall
ahead
that
and
they said that these flowers are not all, like the dreamwood's not always there, right? That's why it's rare.
There's something down there eating it, isn't there? It's given Alice in Wonderland when it eats the mushroom, it becomes massive and shit. Or the cake, I don't remember which one it was. Or the potion.
Both.
One of the two.
It was both.
One of the three.
It was the cake
Okay.
that would make you get bigger, the drink that would make you get smaller, and either side of the mushroom would have the same effect. That's Alice in Wonderland. That's not D&D. Just so you know.
Alina in Wonderland.
Basically.
Oh my God, imagine. What you mean she found the tea house? Get out of here. Stop trying to make her think there's a fucking witch.
Thanks to witch. You said she found the lady with all the tea. She found the tea house.
Oh my God. She found a fishmonger's wife is what she found. My assumption is she will return that evening for dinner to apprise everyone of what she learned that day. But
oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna share. I'm gonna share that with everybody.
she just got real quiet, so making sure. So Alina has shared her findings with you over dinner.
And my assumptions that I think that it probably has something to do with I think like whatever is down there is consuming these mushrooms.
That sounds right.
Makes sense.
So I wonder if it's even going to be down there when we go down there again.
You can always leap some more with your steps. Throw them back in.
Yeah, can you do that on command?
They're speaking to you, Alina.
Give me one sec. My notepad that I was taking notes on just glitched out. I have a template on Notion, and it just like closed on me. Like not Notion itself, but like all the information I just filled in. I don't know if I pressed something and it all just disappeared on me. Like it just emptied the whole fucking page, and I'm like, what did I do? I'm trying to like Control Z and shit.
I'd be shitting myself. No.
Honestly.
You know, at least in saving graces, we're streaming this, so you can always come back to the bot, get that information.
The bots go.
Looks at the camera and winks.
The shameless plug.
I mean, if you are watching this later on YouTube, don't forget, every other Sunday, we got this live at 11 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be there.
Or be square.
Wink. Then the little ding.
Ding. Little spark or star comes out like anime style. Yeah. Well, you three want to
Corner of their
speak
mouth when
amongst
you smile.
yourselves on what Alina has revealed to you all? I'll say she is giving you a withering look when you say, can you do that on command?
So I'll take that as a no.
You could
Oh, we can go
probably
down
take
and
this.
check it out.
Be a
We can go
good,
down and
a
check
good
it out.
tactic. Would have been a good tactic to use if you wanted to try to ensnare the thing.
For sure.
I don't know if Rahk can hold down thing big as house. Can try.
Shoot arrows at it.
Above
punch.
table, you can ride it like a dune worm.
Yeah.
So
Then the replacement for a carriage.
What if it is a dune worm?
Oh God.
We're gonna get around town much faster.
Under town much faster.
I don't know, but if it's an insect, we need to set it on fire.
Oh.
Rahk agree. Rahk have oil and alchemist fire.
Insects are a very valuable part of the ecosystem for any forest. Alina.
Not big
You're a
bug.
druid.
Little bug,
You're a
not
druid,
big
right?
bug.
Yep.
Little bug need for ecosystem. Big bug need die.
Yeah, I don't think we're dealing with the tiny bug.
Nature is a wondrous thing. You never know how all that stuff is interconnected.
Alright, you guys finish through your evening, get up to the appointed time where the moonlight is at its apex, where it is over top of the entryway, and you re-enter the cave. Rahk, I'll say that the little pieces for your torches are still there, but the fire's died at this point.
Yeah. So I figured you might need to re-add me to it because I pulled myself off the board the last time. Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna go a sec.
Actually, there.
Am I still there?
Right there.
Okay. Yeah. I will summon my geeses. Floosh.
And what do you do?
Rahk will head down and start relighting the torches.
Okay.
A.B.A.C wants to go toward the middle of this cave,
Okay.
and he's gonna pull out his axes, and he wants to start with one hand tapping the cave walls, like bam, 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 and the other one he's want to do a scratching motion with it on the other one, rhythmically.
So you're like scraping
wants to
against the
do-
wall and also tapping?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he just wants to do that for a little while, and kind of pay attention to
Just like as you're moving around?
and pay attention to those openings that we see. Like keep it in an ear.
Okay.
He just wants to do that for a good, 5-10 minutes just to.
Okay.
Budrick's gonna peer down this hole and just kind of keep an eye out, see if he sees anything down there. He's also going to use produced flame to put a little fireball in his hand.
Okay. Alina, what are you doing?
Passively waiting. Well, while I still figure out this fucking notion. Nope.
Bob, can you do a perception check for me, please?
Oh wait, next to A.B.A.C.
You said A.B.A.C? Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite role.
So, on that side of the cave, you watch the other holes to see if you see anything as you make noise, looking for movement. Nothing shows up that you can see. You just look through, you peer across the cavern as the firelight of the torches flickers, casting shadows. You notice no other movement besides those shadows moving. Boo Boo. Would you like to do a perception check?
Okay. 5.
5? Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Um,
One.
you just peer down into that hole, into inky darkness, and you raise your produced flame over the opening to try and see if you can get a better look. Down below, you hear just what sounds like the hollow movement of wind. Not a lot, but from somewhere at some point, you hear wind very briefly, very abruptly, but no other sound or sight is seen. Rahk, you finish lighting those torches. What are you doing next?
He's gonna come over here by Budrick, and he's gonna throw a rock down the hole and see if he can hear it make a sound when it hits the bottom.
Okay, can you roll perception?
Okay. 8 plus 3, 11. No, 8 plus 4, sorry, 12.
So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, and at 5, you hear the small clatter of the stone hitting something. And the first strike is if stone on stone. The second bounce to that stone is a metal clang, and then nothing.
Like metal down there.
I'm gonna use my produced flame to hurl some fireballs down there. See if I can get an idea of something.
Okay. So you fling your what's the range on that?
That's a good question. I should have checked that first.
I have a better idea.
60 feet.
Okay. You hurl your flame down there, and you see it travel down along, and the walls around this thing definitely looks also tunneled as it goes down a little bit deeper. You start to see the grooves of something that definitely looks like it was tunneled out of the rock. And it goes down farther than your light goes, and it extinguishes down. You might see like a faint glint of something, but it's much farther down than as far as your flame can get.
Rahk is going to fly into a hole with torch, see if I can see what metal thing is.
Okay. How far down do you
go? Down to where the clear the clang.
Down to where
at
you
least
heard
down to
the
where
clang?
he can down to where he can see where he heard the clang. The torch has 20 foot of bright and 20 foot of dim, so 40 feet of light.
Okay. So you go down to about the same distance as Budrick's flame went, because obviously you watched the same time as he flung it down there. And you get down to about the same level, and just at the edge of your firelight, you see something glinting in the dark. It's very faint.
I see something metal down here.
Be careful, whatever you're doing.
Rahk not do anything, just fly. Just see if I can see it. Rahk see something metal.
You see any way for us to go down?
Hang on. Let me see. How far down is it, Andy?
You're seeing something refract off the light about another 40 feet down. So total to where that refraction of light is 100 feet from the opening.
Can I cast Firebolt past him? That's
No.
got 120 foot range.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you want to make it go past me. Ouch. I hit my chair leg. Cool. Yes, you can.
All right, hold on, Rick. I'm gonna shoot Firebolt down there and see if we can get some more light.
Are you trying to hit the thing that, like, Sean, or just anywhere down, straight down the center?
Nearby it.
Okay. Can you roll to hit at disadvantage? Because you're not trying to hit it, but trying to get close. So if you roll really well, you're going to actually hit it.
Oh, sure. I got a 1.
You got a 1? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So they've tallied down a hole. I feel like I've been down here. What are you talking about, Uni? Off table, I laugh because it's something from the villains campaign.
Oh.
Oh, so good. Okay. Your firebolt shoots past Rahk very quickly. Rahk, you'll feel like the heat of it like glance down along from head to toe as it passes down you. And you see it explode against the wall, illuminating something that definitely looks like a piece of armor lodged in. And I need you to do a perception check to see if you can figure out what the rest of it is that's there.
Okay.
But you can see that the hole still continues farther down.
15 plus 4, 17 on the perception.
Okay. So from the brief glimpse of light that the firebolt shone on before exploding against the wall, is that the hole drops quite down far, but it does sort of tilt a little bit before it continues down, right? So in this small tilt, it looked to be, just from your quick glance, that there is some kind of armor lodged into the wall of the tunnel. You need to get closer to see.
Can you tell what it is, Rick?
It looked like armor lodged in wall. Not sure what is. Could get closer, not sure if good idea.
I'll leave that decision to you since you're the soldier. We can't get down to you, though.
See what I have.
Above table. We can get down to him. And we're going to go right past him. Quite quickly, too.
Yeah. We get down. Let's go back up is another problem.
I won't be able to stand up again, but that's all right. Can I convert into a flying squirrel and just float down?
Rahk is going to carefully get a little bit closer to inspect what looks to be armor lodged in the wall.
How much closer?
Mm,
So you're 40 feet
10
from
feet?
it. So you want to move within 30 feet. So it's still dim light, so you can't see quite enough.
We'll get up to just where the bright light is shining on it.
Okay. Y'all might like it down there.
Rex dead.
You can see as you travel down and you sort of like flap your wings and go down another 20 feet to where you can see a little bit better. In amongst the cavern wall being dug out, you also see what looks to be a humanoid body having been drugged down portions of that wall. So you can see bits of bone and cloth poking out from ridges in the wall as you go down and move down towards the glinting piece of armor, which is crushed against other stone in the thing. And it looks like whatever was being drugged down there, its armor caught it on this you know how like there's like really hard sediment mixed in with like dirt at like lower levels of the
Mhm.
earth. It's like that, where it's like just one large rock, and the edge of this person's armor got caught on it, and so it dragged down this side thing, and then the only reason it stopped is because its armor got caught. So it's like that armor that got crushed on it is like, it is like crushed, right? It's completely caved in and rippled. Seams of iron rivets burst. It is useless, that armor itself. But you can see, just barely, there is something caught between the other side of the armor and that rock face.
Between the armor and the rock?
So imagine if somebody's
Try it.
getting dragged down and then like it gets caught like
Try my
this.
homie's ribs.
So if he was holding it or it was attached to the arm or something, it's caught in that like very small pocket.
Mm.
Okay, Rahk
You will have to remove the armor, like pry it loose to get to it.
So he will pull out his crowbar
Nice.
and use that to pry the armor loose enough to retrieve whatever is behind it.
Okay. I will say you don't have enough strength with one arm to do it. With one arm, because you're holding the torch on one crowbar. You would have to in the dark.
Rahk's not putting down his torch.
What you mean? Above table, I guarantee you one of the spellcasters is grabbing light at their next long rest.
Alright, Rahk is going to fly back up to the group.
What's wrong?
Rahk find armor lodged in wall. Something big drag someone down there. Crush armor, tear person apart. Piece of arm stuck in wall. Not good.
You couldn't get it?
No, Rahk can't get it with one arm.
Why
Would
don't
you be
you
able to get it with my gloves?
why don't you use your pickaxe to put a spot in the wall to hold the torch while you pry?
Rahk probably need two hands. Use pickaxe.
Or could you use my gloves? Would that give you enough strength in one hand?
Gloves probably work.
You have to attune
With
to them.
crowbar.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, never mind.
So you'd have to
Yeah.
spend at least a short rest, which is 4 hours, which would
Can
seal
you
up the
carry me,
entrance.
Rahk?
A short rest is only a minimum of 1 hour, Andy.
Yeah, but you're still supposed to like stay, like you could do other stuff, but you're supposed to like stay resting for that. So you don't only
Yeah,
you can only have to
yeah.
sleep for an hour or whatever, but you still have to stay relatively unmoved.
Well, depend on if you want Rahk pry it. Could alert anything that down there. Rahk not see any indication it come back up.
Fuck it, we ball.
Can you tell what's stuck in the rock?
I can't tell. It's behind armor. Could just be piece of dude.
I mean, I don't know.
All
something
the effort,
valuable.
and you see skull.
Like you said, he's getting dragged against the wall. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Armor very damaged. Whatever behind, probably very damaged too. Armor shredded. Whatever did, very strong. Rahk not think good idea. Think we check tunnel for mushrooms, make sure no mushrooms, leave.
We got 100 feet of rope. Why don't we just lower somebody down, grab it, pull it back up? Shouldn't be no problem. Last words ever said. We'll just lower Alina down. Be no problem.
Rahk have spikes. Can use spikes to tie rope. Anchor.
I'd volunteer,
to
but
you.
none of you guys are carrying me down there.
Alina probably could.
So you want me to scale down there?
We have rope. You're a pal.
I guess. But if anything happens, hoist my ass up immediately.
Above table, one of
What
you
was
has
it?
a grappling hook.
Oh yeah, I do.
Imagine.
Only said that because if we had to pull her back up quickly.
I think
Or
my
pull.
strength will probably get me up there a little quicker.
Secondly, one of you has a potion of climbing.
I also have that too.
Oh.
Oh no, Boo Boo crashed.
Uh-oh. He'll come back. Imagine if the one person going, well, how are we getting down there is also the person in the party that has like 6 different ways of getting down there. Oh, well, one of you also has a scroll of levitate. Oh no.
With the same fucking person as everything else.
You know what? I told you, it's situational. If we needed it, we could use it. But I'll use the grappling hug. Is there a place that's sturdy enough to lower me down?
Yeah, you just gotta add another 50-foot of rope to it.
Okay. I think I have. Wait, didn't I already do that? Or do I need to put more on there?
You've not. Oh, look at. We lost Zap and then. Ki-Rel just sneaks back in. Oh, he'll come back. It's okay. I don't think you'd add another 50-foot of rope to it. Had you?
I thought I did in the inventory, but I might let me double check.
I know I do.
You have 2 grappling
50
hooks.
foot
You
as
have the new one that you found, and you have your old one.
What was the name of it? It was something else. It was grappling hook and something else.
You have the Redbrook version of the grappling hook.
Redbrook anchor hook.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So I would say for RP's sake, the Redbrook one is definitely like a heftier hook comparative to a
And
regular
that's the one
grappling
we'd
hook.
want to use right now, right?
I don't know.
So we'll go ahead and
I mean, the anchor hook
I
can
think I
double
have
as an
rope on
anchor,
me.
so think about that.
Yeah, so you could just shoot it into the ground and then use the thing to repel down.
Imagine the difference between somebody hooking 1 finger and hooking 4, right? Which is stronger.
Yes, we'll use the.
Like 1 will work if you're just descending, but if something were to grab you, 4 would be a lot
We'll
better.
use the
keeping you.
Redbrook one, and then I have rope in
A
my
lot better.
inventory. I have rope in my inventory, so I'll go ahead and remove that and attach it to the Redbrook grappling hook.
Okay. Can you do a survival check to see how well you tie the knot?
Yes, and while I do that, I will also use Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna just go ahead and do it as is. Three, and I will go ahead and say, can one of you guys double check
No,
this and make sure
you
that
don't know. You don't know how badly you've tied it.
I know, that's why I said I want somebody to look at it and double check my
Oh,
work.
okay.
I'm terrified of going
I
over this
thought
fucking
you were
thing.
just gonna be like, yeah, that's it. Can one of you do it? And I was like, no.
No, I want like you guys just to make sure that it's safe enough. Like just like if I was going bungee jumping, bitch, I don't want
Hey,
you to
who
double
you
and
asking?
triple check. I'd ask Boo Boo first, and then Rahk. Or probably. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Budrick, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
Yup.
Might as well have Rahk do it at the same time.
Natural 20
This is classic Rahk right here. A 9.
Oh
plus
my
4.
god. I'm gonna say RP wise that Budrick probably takes like extra care in looking at this because this is his girlfriend. He wants to make sure that she is 100% safe. Like the idea of her dropping down into this hole is nerve-wracking for both of them. And you spot easily that she, even for all of her strength, has not quite tied this correctly. So there is a high probability that it will, when she puts her weight on the second half of that rope, give way.
We should fix that rope before you go.
Wow, what's wrong with it?
table with the
It's-
3.
it's
I'm just
pretty loose.
imagining. Just imagine him pulling the rope and it just untying the whole thing.
And you just hear me say,
This is what's wrong with it.
What's wrong with it? And he just pulls
What's wrong
one
with
second
it?
and it just dissolves.
Wow. Needless to say, when I was in the Face Scouts, I didn't get my not tying badge, so that probably is why.
Well, let's fix this. I'm sorry I was out here above table. Did we all decide to go down into this pit?
She's going down.
Just Alina.
Okay.
She's going down. She's going down to get this.
She's using her Red Brook anchor hook to go down. She attached another, or tried to attach another 50-foot of rope to the 50-foot of rope that's already comes attached to the grapple, and is now going to grapple down by herself. But you've now
She's trying
discovered
to
that her first
get
attempt
whatever, yeah.
at knotting it together safely is not good. So would you like to try a survival check to see if you can tie it better?
Okay. Feel like this is a trap.
You have the highest wisdom in the party? I don't think it's a trap.
Okay, so that's 15.
Okay. So that's just enough that you feel confident that she will not fall to her death with this knot. It's not like the best knot you've ever done, but it's sufficient. You feel safe enough, secure enough in the knowledge that it won't give way under her weight.
All right.
You hand the rope back to Alina. Alina,
There you
you
go.
secure your anchor. You begin your descent
Into the hole.
to the hole.
God.
As you slowly climb down, I am going to need you to do an athletics check,
Jesus
Alina, go
Christ.
down the hole.
which you should be okay with, but we'll see. Suddenly, you all hear a scream.
16.
Okay, you're good. This bitch is like 16. I better live.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
You go down, and you start to see probably around that same area. Are you taking light down there with you?
Yes, I would probably just cast Prestidigitation in my hand.
Perfect. So I'll just say you have like a couple of motes of light floating around you. Not enough to cast light like super far, but like just within like maybe a 10-foot radius of yourself. It's dim light, so enough for you to see. It takes a while, and probably because it's hard for you to see, you get about, well, how many feet out of 100 feet? Because you don't know it's that far down, right? Like you've been told, but you know when you go down into somewhere dangerous and it just seems like way longer than somebody saying, oh, it's 100 feet, and it feels more like 300 because you're scared and going down into this big black hole, and there's probably something down there with giant teeth ready to snatch at you.
Yes.
How far down do you go before you question the others who are looming down above, looking at you about how far away you are
Probably
from it?
Probably 10 feet and be like, hello? Like, am I there yet?
What? Probably, I don't know, 50, 60 feet down?
How much
Want
farther?
Rahk fly down with you with torch?
Yeah, that'd be nice to have some company.
Rahk will fly down next to her with his torch, keeping the area
She's
lit.
like, say less, why aren't you here already? Alright. So you both go down the hole. Alina, you go down the hole as well. And you go down and descend, and you all you hear is the soft flap of Rahk's wings as he descends with you. And you do eventually come across that same armor. And as you look, you can see the bones jutting out from the edge of the tunnel. And then you see the crumpled up armor. You see the
That's
thing.
why Rahk say not good idea.
Yeah. But you're now both down there.
Here
Alina
often?
keeping hold of the rope and Rahk flapping next to her. What are you doing?
Rahk will hand her the crowbar.
And I'll go ahead and use the left hand to hold, the right hand to pop it in there to start prying it, and then I'll tell Rahk to like get ready to like grab it.
Rahk ready. And Rahk will hold his free hand out to catch the armor should it fall.
Okay. Are you keeping your hand
No.
out for the armor, or are you keeping your hand out for whatever's behind it?
I figured
Excuse me?
Alina was
What
getting
the
whatever's
fuck do
behind
you
it.
mean what's behind
Well,
it?
she's got one hand on the rope
We're-
and one hand on the crowbar, so she's
Oh.
going to dislodge the armor. Are you trying to catch the armor or the thing behind it?
Maybe I could pop the armor and catch what it is, the armor, and then you can grab whatever is behind it.
Sacrifice the crowbar?
Rahk can buy
Really, my
another
fucking
crowbar. Rahk will
Not my
Rahk will
crowbar.
be prepared. Rahk will be prepared to catch the armor, but ready to drop it and catch what's behind if Alina's not able to get it.
Okay.
She's not going to be able to get it
So
because
we're
she's
gonna-
got one hand on the rope and one hand on the crowbar.
Well, I thought she said she was going to drop the crowbar when she pops
Oh,
it.
so you are
and
going
then
to...
try to and then
Okay.
try to grab the item. Yeah, because I could buy another crowbar.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll give me enough time if you grab the armor first, and then I grab whatever's behind it.
I can turn into a baboon and come down the rope.
Will it hold that much weight?
Who knows? You didn't think of it.
Above
Even if he
table?
starts now, he's got 100 feet to get down there. So, Alina, can you give me a strength check, please?
Don't fail me now, strength. 11.
Okay. So you...
With the crowbar, it's at advantage.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
14.
So you begin pulling with one hand, probably because it is with one hand, it's a bit harder than normal. But you hear, and you ever make sound at night when it's like deathly quiet and you're not trying to wake somebody up? It's like that. So you hear like, and like bits of crumbling rock pop off as you're trying to pry this out of both rock and the section of stone that it's trapped by. And it sounds in your ears like you are making, like, the screeching bowels of hell is coming out of the sound of this to you. And you hear, like, stones and pebbles clattering down the tunnel below you into who knows how far down. And then right at the end, you manage to pop the armor out. And I need you both to do an acrobatics check to see if you can grab the armor and the item.
Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Do 14.
What the fuck? 11.
Okay.
Low
So,
roll, but I have a +6.
Alina, you try to drop the crowbar and grab the armor at the same time. And maybe because of how you're just trying to and then grab it, the edge of your arm knocks into the crowbar and then clangs against the armor and just slips out of your finger both as they both clatter down into the tunnel and disappear from view. Rahk, you are just able to grab the item, and I need you to roll a D100, please, to find out what it is.
Big money, big money.
We got an 87.
It's $1 million.
Imagine. Oh, you find a gold amulet shaped like a dragon.
Ooh. We did find a dragon.
And that was a random table.
Crazy. Okay, Rahk, think good idea. Go up now.
Okay, let's go ahead and climb. And I'll go ahead
Made
and start.
a lot of
boosting myself
noise.
up.
Rahk will fly back up.
The armor was all bashed up anyways.
It was entirely unusable, shredded. How long have we been down here now, Andy?
I would say you've probably been down there like 2 hours.
Okay. Been down here some time. Should we check tunnel real quick, see if mushrooms, and then head upstairs?
I think we cleared all the mushrooms, didn't we?
Cleared
But we
mushrooms
can
from
check.
this room. We never went in tunnel.
Down below, where you guys just were?
Over here. Where I'm pinging on the map. It's where it's where whatever the creature was came out of before it went down into the pit.
We can go check it out.
Leads to the rest of the cave network.
Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna keep my produced flame going.
Don't have to go very far in. Think we do just quick check and then head out.
Alina, can you do an athletics check for as you're climbing out of that hole?
Oh yeah. Wait for
Everybody just
Alina.
left out. Everybody just left her at the hole.
I'm gonna wait for Alina.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I use my what is it called? Hold on.
Getting
Tides
fancy.
of Chaos, just to make sure,
Okay.
because I'm not trying to die.
Is that related to skills?
Yeah, it's any D20.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Any D20 check, yeah. Did you say strength?
It's an athletics check.
Athletics check. Come on, bitch.
No, that's because you don't have a natural climbing speed, so you look.
15.
You are able to safely make it back up the rope.
Yeah, the other one was a 7, bitch. I don't know if I would have did what it needed to do.
All of a sudden, they're like, quick, get out of this hole. We're gonna go keep down the. All of a sudden, in the background, you hear.
What?
I think there's somebody
Would I
else
have
smeared
died from
against
that
the.
fall?
I don't know. You want to go back and find out how deep that hole is?
No, ma'am.
Oh, well then.
I was just curious for storytelling purposes.
You decide that yourself. If you decide in the story that you would have died and they almost left you behind, then that's up to you.
And I can unlodge my grapple hook, right? And put it back in my stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you have enough strength to do that. No problem.
Step
So-
out of the hole.
Yes, she is out of the hole. How long do you gentlemen search into those caves for?
Not long, maybe
how far
10
in do you
minutes.
go?
Just 50, 100 feet.
I'll keep going until I don't have any light source.
So 40 feet away
Yeah,
from
if I got-
Rahk, you stop.
Yeah, it'll be about 40 feet ahead of Rahk. Yeah.
And we're like, if I can't see, then I'm not.
Like I figure if we can't see any of the flowers, we're probably not gonna see any of the mushrooms because they seem to grow together.
As far as you know.
Mhm.
So far, that's the only time you've seen them. So.
So, have we
Well-
seen any mushrooms in the bit that we traveled?
Nope.
Are we not here to find the beast? I say.
Rahk not hired to find beast. Rahk hired to clear mushrooms. Rahk mission was clear dream route, make town safe. That way people don't step on, wander off. Do you think we should let them know about creature? Maybe they post quests someone else take care of. Rahk no work for free.
I think we've been working for free this whole time.
Maybe townsfolk be happy to see mushrooms gone. Innkeeper definitely be happy to see mushrooms gone.
Well, hopefully she's appreciative. Should we head back up?
Rahk thinks so. Maybe bring Innkeeper down since we still have a little bit of time to show mushrooms are gone.
All right, do it.
A-Ba-C turns around to head back up the tunnel with them.
Rahk will
Come on, Alina.
get rid of the geeses.
Let's go.
If he could have expressions on his face, it would be disappointment.
This Warforged wanted to fight, and he was like, "No." Okay, yeah. So you guys head back upstairs. Rahk brings Kalia down briefly to show her that the interior of the cave that is directly below her inn is completely cleared of mushrooms or really any other bioluminescence. She seems satisfied. I can't remember if she's the one that gave you the quest or somebody else gave it to you, but I'll just say that you're each awarded 15 gold for getting rid of the mushrooms.
Nice. That's gonna pay for our time. Right
Pay
there.
for more than our hotel stay.
Wait till you get to the next town.
Well, they're gonna have
Rahk
to.
already said they try to charge him an arm and a leg. He'll perch on the fucking roof. Toss them a silver their way for the trouble.
I'll almost say in like some kind of like above table premonition, Budrick, that as you think, nice, this pays for my hotel costs, there's a cold creeping feeling across the back of your neck.
Like he's gonna regret these words.
We just have to find another quest to kill that town's mushrooms.
Anything here that you guys want to still do? Are you ready to head to the next location?
I guess I'm ready. I guess we'll never know what was down there in those caverns.
Do you want to go kill that thing? Let's go kill it.
Not for free.
Rahk no work for free.
A-Ba-C head perks up like,
You see if they pay us. They want pay us. We can go try.
We'll gain experience from this, but we'll bond as a group. We're not free.
Rahk no
Life
almost
experience.
Rahk no want almost die for bonding. Rahk at least wants some money too.
Well, that hurts, Rahk. That hurts. a
Money
little.
can get you bonding.
Rahk like bonding. Rahk just not like almost dying while doing it.
All right. Let's go to the next town.
Okay.
A.B.A.C kicking rocks like a child. Come up, bitch.
It's okay. We fight something soon. No worry.
Yeah.
We find something fight.
Yeah, of course. So the road leading out of Thornbrook travels pretty close to the Velmere River. You guys travel for about 2 days. And Alina, nothing looks greater to you than the familiar look of elven spires peeking up over the ridgeline as you travel. You head towards Eladrin, which is, I'll type out the name of it in chat because it's hard to spell without knowing it. Which is a serene elven city situated by a moderately sized lake. You can see that there are intricate bridges leading into the city proper. The water of the lake is crystal clear. It's considered a natural beauty spot. The city itself, as you enter, you could tell, Alina for sure, is definitely a city for patrons of the arts. Scholars, artists. You can see different ancient elven architecture, bits and pieces mixed throughout with human design. You can see that the population of the city is predominantly elven, but there is a healthy mix of humans as well. It is a breathtaking city, sculpted marble, flowering trees. The bridges themselves that are intricate also look to have embeds of moonstone and living wood. There is also what looks to be a set of what those of you that are spellcasters and have, so Budrick would probably know. I doubt Ki-Rel would know. And so Alina and Budrick, you would probably recognize them as mage towers, right? Like specifically because of their the way that they're built, their positioning within the city, that kind of thing. And yeah, it is a very peaceful, serene place. And we will end there for today. But that is the city that you are entering into.
Thank God. You know I shine in these places.
This is definitely like an Alina city. Like we were going through like drunken dwarven sections for all the men, and suddenly we've
the time of your life, and now
we've settled
now it's
into
my
woman
turn.
territory. That is the
I'm going to be
vibe
fucking up this city.
for this one.
What part of the city are we burning down first?
Oh my goodness.
We set a fire in the city too?
I will above table. So we'll just say, like, before I introduce the inn, you'll look at the prices for the inn before you meet the innkeeper. The inn is called the Silver Shade Pavilion. It's built near the lake on a long set of lacquered stilts, so part of the inn overhangs the lake. It's composed of gently sloping roofs, some reed walkways, perfumed gardens. Every room is said to have silk hangings, enchanted water lanterns, and views of the moonlit lake. A lakeside room is 4 gold a night. A private study room, like a room that's referred to as the Scholar's Retreat, has a private study and a lake balcony for 8 gold a night. And then there's a meditation suite, which includes all of the above, and sticks of dream incense for 12 gold a night. That's the cost to stay here.
Thank God he was.
And that
Thank
does
God
not
people
include any
crash during
food
this.
or water.
Thank God Boo Boo crashed during this conversation because we're gonna be going for that as well tonight.
Oh no.
Absolutely
Right.
not.
Rahk sleep on roof.
Aye, I'll join you on the roof.
Ki-Rel, you, me, and A.B.A.C can sleep with Wagon.
You can
Y'all
next
are
time if you
crazy as
like. Try
hell.
to arrange to stay in the stables with the horses if you want. But
Mhm.
we will see your persuasion skills at that point. See how well that goes.
Yeah.
Poor
How you
Budrick.
gonna-
We can
Budrick,
we
you're
can
not
just
gonna
find
like
the wolf.
knowing next time when you crash out on.
we'll find the RV parking, post up the horses, take care of them ourselves. Ki-Rel can sleep inside the RV.
What's going on?
Or you guys could just stay in the room with us and we can all. How much? Isn't it 5 people
Boo-boo.
in here?
Boo boo, I pity you. I pity you, man.
All right.
I pity your pockets specifically.
Hotel very expensive in this. town.
Anyway, this is the end of the session. I hope you all enjoy.
Booba's gonna find out
And
next
if you
time how
guys-
much these rooms are.
And if you missed any session, go on and head on down to Natural Chaos DM on YouTube, where you can catch up with your latest Soul Invictus and Frigg campaigns. Yes, ma'am. Here, let me.
Thank you for
I
the
got
plug.
you. I got
Thank
you.
you.
I
Thank
was
you.
about to do it.
There's the link.
Poor Boo Boo. It's okay. I thank everybody for coming in. We have a villains campaign next Saturday and the Saturday after. So it will be just next Saturday, and then the Saturday following is a full weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday campaigns every single day. So Frigg is on the 26th. Next sessions for villains is 20th and 27th. And then the next Soul Invictus one is on the 28th. So I will see you all then. Thank you so much for coming in. Don't worry, they will actually kill something soon. Maybe.
Yes.
Depending on their choices.
Everybody.
I can tell you
Yeah, the
that
entire city.
if anybody except A.B.A.C had stayed down there that night, they would have definitely seen what it was that was down there. But Alina tried guessing on the
No.
break, and she couldn't figure out what it was. So if you're watching this on
Rahk would
YouTube
not
later,
Rahk would not have seen what killed him.
that's true. It would have killed you. All of a sudden, the gulp. What? What happened? What? Why do I feel wet?
I know. For a minute when you said that he was like going down there and seeing shit like stuck on the walls and everything, I thought this man was like scaling into the mouth of whatever the fuck it was.
Maybe he was. You still don't know.
I didn't feel it. I was gonna say it didn't feel squishy and wet down there.
Not everything is made of squishy.
True.
Anyways, if you're on YouTube later watching this, before you watch the next session, try and guess what you think it was that was down in those caves. And I will respond to you only on YouTube. So they won't even know unless you ask. Have a good day. Rest well, roll well, and we'll see you guys.